Hi everybody, I'm Dahlia the Hologram. I hope you're doing amazing today. Thank you so much for being here. I'm really excited to be playing Fallout 76 on Xbox with y'all. It's gonna be a really good day. So let's jump in and see what's going on. I know one thing I want to do first thing is grab my free item. I've got a controller. What's my free item of the day? Let's see. Ooh, it's a lunchbox. I love that. Let's unlock for Gulronica, because I don't think she has very many yet. And we'll be playing on Dahlia today, because we're going to work on making sure that she's able to become the general. Becoming the general isn't an important rite of passage for any Fallout 76 character. Hi Labyrinth, hi Joshua Reese, hi Silver, hi Jeff. I hope everybody's doing well today. Thank you so much for being here. Kazuki, hi. Great to see you. Campfire Tales is up. I think the first thing she better do is just go make sure she's ready for the day. She might already be ready for the day, because I don't think it's been that long since I did all that stuff. I was just playing last night. Hi Godzilla fan, how are you doing? Hi King Shots, welcome in. Hi Hummus Thunder. I'm playing Fallout 76. Have you heard of Fallout 76? Hummus says Fallout 76, I think. You're right. Labyrinth says, I'm watching Iron Man Duck and Soul Reaper play World War Z. Ooh, how's it going for them? So let's see, we have... Cranberry Relish is still up, but it doesn't look like... Oh yeah, and I still have Kindred Spirit, so I'm still good. How long am I good for? I'm good for... 32 minutes. That's plenty of time. Don't you think? King says, I play it every day on PS5. Only a level 600. Ooh, 600's still pretty good. My highest character is pushing 400 on PC. But I have an account on every platform. What are the dailies? Scrap junk to produce cloth, buy an item from or sell an item to another player, cripple a super mutant's leg, kill a human enemy, Scrap headwear, scrap junk to produce screws. Thanks for the like, Deadpool. Welcome back. Great to see you. Scrap junk to produce screws and take a camera picture of a gulper. That's some good, easy stuff to do. What should we do first? And which one of these do we want to get rid of? I'm gonna get rid of this one. Destroy robots with a rifle. I love that. Kazuki, thank you for redeeming first. Hardness. Which other one do I want to re-roll? I think I have a camera now. But let's re-roll this anyway. Turn those sounds down. They're a little loud. I don't even know where that would be on here. Settings, general, something about sound. Here we go. Additional options. Is there anything about UI sound? Because when somebody just sent me a message, it was really loud. System? I don't know. I might have to look at this later, but that's... I hope nobody else messages me. Jeff says, too bad Gir can't fight your computer. Yay! Kazuki AI is here. It's so great to see you. What have you been up to, my friend? Hope everything's well for you. That should be better. Demon Days says, oops, that was probably me. No worries. Yeah, it's just... I can't control the sounds while I'm streaming, apparently. But I'm pretty new to streaming with the Xbox on a capture card, so I probably just have to figure it out. Hi, Prasanth. Welcome in. How you doing? Jeff says, more of sending people to heaven with a chainsaw. Hi, Hardy Heathen. Welcome in. How you doing? Can I get some shout outs for Hardy Heathen, please? So let's work on our dailies real quick. Use photo mode while in a team. Okay. That's easy. Other things to do, scrap junk. A lot of this stuff I think I can do at my camp. Let's go to the camp. Hardy says, I'm well. Just waking up and relaxing before I get going today. Gonna be a fun day playing some Minecraft D&D, hopefully with Mrs. Heathen, if it works. If not, still just not playing, just not together. Hi, Silver, welcome in. Yeah, I finally fixed the Twitch problem. Sorry that I was a little late today. It took me a couple hours to fix it.
You could always grab a trusted buddy to help you
But
out.
I just kept persistently working on it until it worked. I would have been really disappointed if I couldn't stream to Twitch today because I have a plan to hang out with another streamer live today. We have a special guest surprise collab coming up in a little while. Hopefully after I do my dailies. So
I'm so sick and tired of those thorn bushes.
it'll be important to be able to stream to Twitch today. Iron Man Duck, hi. Heartness. Hope you're doing well. How have you been? I think I need to make bulk cloth. What were the other things it said? It said a couple other things. Bulk screws, maybe? Can I make bulk screws? I don't think I can make bulk screws. But that'll help. What were the other things to scrap? Yeah, scrap junk to produce screws, scrap headwear. Okay, so let's make some headwear to scrap it. What headwear are we gonna scrap today? Cryptic booty hat. Okay, that'll work. I got 2 of them. Hi Lucas, welcome in. It's great to see you. How are you doing? Hope you're having an awesome day. King Shot says White Spring vendors should have some bulk screws, Dahlia. Oh, thanks, King Shots. That's a good tip. And I'm right by White Springs. Kazuki says I got a new toast squishy. Very kawaii. I love that. Lucas says I'm doing well, thanks. I hope your day's going well too. It's much better now that I got all the streams fixed. I just want to push go live and have it work. So let's head over to White Springs. Is it in the mall that would be? Or in the side shop? King Shot says yes, in the mall. I think I'm over encumbered. I might have to walk there. Whoa, it's getting invaded right now by Scorch. Let's get him. Well, I don't know. That Assaultron seems to have a handle on it. Social Chef, thank you for lurking. Heartness. Haha, I got one. We might be able to fix it so that I can just pour it in. see. Can I pour it in now? Jeff says your image is bigger here. Where are you? Are you on the vertical now? Doo-ba-doo. North entrance. Maybe she doesn't have them all open yet. I think this is the mall, right? So maybe I don't have them all open yet. Jeff says I'm in vertical now. Cool. That's exciting. White Springs Mall shops. Easy fix. Just walk inside. To be honest, I hardly ever go in here, so I didn't even remember right offhand where it was. White Springs, Mr. Janitor. Books, chemist, the newsstand, some clothes, Le Grand Gourmet, Captain Kids. Captain Kids might have it because there's always screws and toys.
Ahoy there. Welcome to Captain Kids.
This has some screws in it.
What ya be having?
I would have thought there would have been more than that. What do you have?
Perhaps a nice skillet.
Hi Trey, by the way, welcome back. I hope you're doing well.
You seem like the throw it into the fire type.
This is mostly food. Trey says, I am, thanks. I'm happy to hear that. Black powder. I bet this is where my friend was talking about. Well, no screws. But maybe we can get something with screws in it. This has one screw. What about something with another screw? Just need one more screw. Just one. Syringe ammo. Do you have stuff? Jeff says, beware of having a screw loose. That's what I hear. I hear that's not that good. And if you have a screw loose and it falls out, do you lose your marbles? I think the screws were holding the marbles together. Hi Labyrinth, how are you doing?
Come in, come in. Welcome to Elegance.
Spa, local goods, free states, a pink Saltron, I like her. I just need one more screw. Just one. Live Chic's not gonna have it, that's close. goods, local goods, Brotherhood of Steel. This might have something.
Looking for traditional hunting leathers or something with more staying power?
Oh, Trey, by the way, I'm so happy that you love my streams. I love having you here. Thank you for being here and hanging out with me today. I always look forward to the weekend so I can spend time with you and everyone in the garden.
The local game has been rather more spirited since the war.
That doesn't have any screws in it.
All of our trophies were bagged by guests of the hotel.
Hi, Fat Bottom Lena. It's great to see you. How are you, my friend? What you been up to?
Armor and kit for your next expedition.
Lena and I have been in the same Fallout 76 circles all the way since I started streaming 5 years ago.
This modern combat armor hardly seems
Recall
small.
keycard, circuit board, salt. Lena says, how's the wasteland today? It's good. I'm just getting started. Looking for one more piece of junk with a screw in it for my daily. Then we're gonna work on becoming the general on Xbox, featuring a special guest. Gonna do a little Fallout 76 collab today. So that's exciting. Trey says, I'm gonna subscribe to your YouTube. Thanks, Trey, by the way. I appreciate that. Lucas, help! Help! Lucas, help! On Twitch. Help on Twitch.
Supplements for every lifestyle.
Thanks, Lucas.
Medicinal or recreational.
Jeff says, can you help people become holograms?
Electro
I was made a
shock
hologram, so I don't
therapy
know how I
is
was
available
made.
upon request.
Whoa, there's a sleepy robot in the wall. It's a maid. What happened to the maid? Why did somebody destroy the maid robot and put it in the wall? That sounds like a Quentin Tarantino movie. Hey, what happened to Stratford? There's a bot killer on the loose. Help! Was it you?
To provide a safe, clean environment.
I have a
for
bad
all our
feeling it was the
guests.
janitor. There's another maid. Maybe you were jealous of the other maid. It's a mystery. Hey, concierge, can you please get me another screw?
There's so much to see around here, it can be a bit overwhelming.
I mean, come on.
Like some,
Welcome.
They're supposed to help, but they don't help.
All of our guest rooms
They just look like they're gonna help. Maybe I'm not fancy enough for them to help me. I'll go this way. I consider myself pretty fancy for the wasteland. White Spring Theater. Did I get lost? I've been lost in White Springs before. You can really get lost in here. It's huge. Honestly, don't recommend, especially if you're trying to get stuff done. Like, unless you just feel like exploring. So I still need one more screw. Hi, son. How you doing? Good to see you. How many nukes now? We're gonna do the first one ever on this platform today, hopefully. I still have to earn my commendations, but I'm trying to knock my dailies out first. How have you been, son? Great to see you again. Hi, Mr. Ware. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for redeeming your daily, Dahlia. So nice to see you. I bet this guy has one more piece of junk I can use for my purpose. It's Demon Days, my friend. Hello. Hi. Woohoo! On YouTube, we raided into his stream last night. He was playing the original Fallout and also Fallout Shelter. Monami, thank you so much for following me. I'm Dahlia. Welcome to the stream. We just need one more piece of junk with a screw in it.
At your service, ma'am.
Thank you, Lucas. I really like this power armor too. My friend made it for me. I was very grateful. And it's got a cool color that I've never had. I think it's Nuka-Cola Quantum colored. And the fun thing about it is it matches the normal robot Boschnot mask perfectly. So that's pretty cool because I can wear it and it all blends together like it's meant to be together. Labyrinth, thank you so much for redeeming your daily, Dahlia. Boom, boom, boom. Test, 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 test. Test, 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 test. Is the test working? I hope the test is working. Does the game sound loud enough? Oh no, Demon Days, I'm sorry you crashed. Monami says hi everyone. Welcome in. What games do you like to play, Monami? Thanks. Okay, the sounds are good, maybe even borderline loud. Sounds good to know, because yeah, I kind of felt like it seemed like it might be loud, but I didn't want to turn it down anymore and have it so that you guys couldn't even hear it. So I'm happy you're kind of on the same page with me there. I'll just not worry about it then. Demon Days says, I was chasing you down to give you a toy car for Screw, so that explains why I could never find you. Aww, Heartness. Well, thank you for trying. You were such a sweetheart. Oh yeah, can we please get a shout out on YouTube for Demon Days? Like I said, Demon Days was streaming last night and we had the pleasure of raiding in. Really chill, nice streamer. I highly recommend him. Go check him out. And he loves Fallout. The Fallout game series are my most favorite game series of all time. I love all of them. I regularly play Fallout 76. It's a staple of my life. I also love Fallout 4 so much. I really enjoyed New Vegas and Fallout 3 when I played them as well. What do we have left for challenges? Kill human enemy. Destroy robots with a rifle. Okay. Let's do robots with a rifle first. Let's get rid of some of my weapons that I don't need. This is the one I think I usually use when I need to use a rifle. This was I was interested in because it locks on, set it and forget it. So I'm going to actually save this weapon and then play with it later. I don't think I need that laser rifle. Monami says, I play a few games like Power World, Dying Light 2, and some Viking games. Awesome! Which Viking games do you play? I also love Power World, and I love Dying Light 2. I've streamed both of them at times. Vibrant says, I have been playing Fallout New Vegas while I'm in Las Vegas. Heck yes, that's epic. That is so cool that you're able to be there and do all that. I just love it. Why did my left leg get taken off? Oh, it's broken? I guess I have to go fix my armor too. But I don't think I need this laser rifle. Metal armor, alloyed arm mod. I don't think I need that. Short laser pistol. I don't think I want this. Okay, let's go to Nuka-Cola. Assassin's Creed Valhalla and Valheim. Nice. We've spent a lot of time as a community playing Valheim together too. I've watched a lot of the Assassin's Creed's Valhalla streams, but I have not personally played it. Monami says, Expeditions Vikings. Have you heard of Aska if you like Viking themes? I also really like Aska. It's a survival colony management game where you're like a Viking witch leader. It's pretty awesome. It's got similarities to Valheim and similarities to RimWorld and similarities to Palworld, but then at the same time it's like its own game too. So it's pretty great. I really like it. Monami says, I did, but I never played. I would love to get a group of people together to play Aska, so if anybody's interested, let me know. Because I've played by myself for a long time, but I do think it's one of those games that it's like, it's awesome by yourself, but it would be really fun if you had a group that was playing it with you. Gotta find Nuke World. Here we go. It's definitely more of a sandbox game like Valheim is. Something I really think is cool about it is that, like, it's got little NPC characters that are run by AI, so you summon your villagers and then you can assign them to work, and because they're AI, they're smart and they know what tools to go get, and they go and do their job, and they come and tell you if something's wrong and if they're missing something. It's really awesome. I like taking care of my little AI guys in Aska. They're my little friends. But then because you're a Viking witch, if you feel like it, if you die, you can like take over one of your villagers' bodies so that you don't lose your stuff and have to walk back to your loot. I personally don't do that because I get attached to my little guys, but it is possible to do that. Looks like I need some repairs. Monami says, sounds fun. We'll try it out later for sure. Awesome. And if you ever want to play with me, let me know. I'd start a world with you. And whoever else would want to come too. Maybe we could get a community game going. Best way to reach me if anybody's interested in something like that is through Discord. I'm carrying around Valken power armor. Oh, I can craft it. Kazuki says, me, yeah. That would be great, Kazuki. Do you have Asuka? Jeff says, so do you play as a good witch? I guess that's what you could call it, yeah. Also, with the last update, they recently added the ability to bring a villager back to life if they die. I try really hard not to let my villagers die, so I haven't had to play with that yet, but I like that they did that. Because sometimes I've restarted the game if one of my villagers dies. So I'm happy that they added that. There's like some magic way to bring them back to life now. Well, and plus they gain skills and stuff too, so if you level up a villager for a long time and then they die, that kind of is not fun. Kazuki says, hi, I play that, I like that game. Heck yes, let's go, Kazuki! I would love to group up with you for some Asuka. I've been wanting to make a hologram community game in that. Inspect and repair. Let's see. So this should be good now. Re-equip it. Wait, how do I just equip it? What the heck? There we go. This looks like it needs to be repaired too. These are all fine. Lucas says, anyone here is from Alaska? Plays Asuka? Just wondering. It makes a really nice sentence. I love that. Let's see. Challenges. Kill human enemy. Destroy robots with a rifle. That's what we were doing next. So let me get my rifle stuff back up. What's rifle stuff? Maybe I just need one. Well, I mean, I guess I could do... I'm just gonna use it really fast. I don't know. Maybe I should make, like, a combination build. Is there anything I can take other stuff out of? I've got a lot of endurance. Can probably spare this.
I could really go for a ramen burger right about now.
1, 2. 3. 4. Probably can live without those, so that's 5 I could take away and put into perception. Because when I go into the silo later, I want a combo chainsaw commando build with this automatic Tesla that I have. Edit special. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see how that looks. Silver says there's also a female wrestler named Asuka, but pronounced Asuka. Nice. Hey, Real Darky, welcome in. Thank you for following me. I'm Dahlia. Hope you're having a great day. So let's edit active perks. Put my commando build back up. Don't have enough. Still need more.
Show must go on.
What do I have going on in legendary perks? What did I do? Oops. I took off something I wanted. Alright, so I've got intelligence maxed, taking one for the team. Strength is up.
I could really go
A new slot that I haven't added to yet. Demon Days says, I love how Stream Elements tells me to drink water. How nice. Stream Elements is an OG like that.
What are we gonna do, Pop?
Ewok, hi! Heartness, so happy to see you. How are you doing, my friend? Always a pleasure. I can live without Scrapper for this run. What was it that I needed that I accidentally pulled? I have that, right? Okay, do need that. So
Smile on, keep the energy up.
that should be fine. Do I have Ricochet? Yes. We've got Bloody Mess, Ricochet. Don't need Super Duper. Junk Shield I need.
Okay, got this, Pat. Smile on, keep the energy up.
That'll be fine. Ewok says, I'm well, just got back from doing the adulting stuff. Cool.
Okay.
You'd like to know is here? Hi, you'd like to know. Heartness. Great to see you. How are you doing, friend?
What are we gonna do, Pop?
Lady G keeps telling me
Ewok says, other than scary people on the road, I've got no complaints. About to get these dailies out of the way. Awesome. That's what I'm working on too. So where did I decide I could take more from? I don't really need Escape Artist. Well, that's kind of good though. I do love that Escape Artist. It's my friend. But for the purpose, I guess I don't need it. So we'll take one from Agility. What do I need in Intelligence for this? I mean, Science wouldn't hurt, would it?
Smile on, keep the energy up.
Guess I could dump this for a second. So 1 from agility, 1 from charisma.
Got this, pet. Smile on, keep the energy up.
1 from endurance.
Show must go on.
Let's try that. Edit active perks. Monami says, I like more Valheim. Do you play that game or have community server? I played that for a long time. I'm currently not playing it anymore. I kind of got burnt out on it. I grinded it really, really hard up through... What was the name of the one we played? I think that up through where the queen was the boss. But I think 1 more has come out since then, maybe 2.
I could really go for a ramen burger right
Need 1 more to equip the full thing. Where can I find 1 more card? That actually might be pretty good, and then maybe I should throw some more science on it. I don't know. Well, I don't really have a lot of room in this area anyway. Lucas says, fun times. I miss my wolves.
What are we gonna do, Pop?
Guess I don't need dry nurse. Curry Rice! Hi, how are you doing? Good to see you. Curry Rice says, hi Dahlia, hope you're having a nice day. I am, how are you? Thank you for 39 months in a row. Kazuki says, up to Stone Age, Dahlia was building a boathouse. Yeah, I had a really big boathouse that I built.
Just made in the shade like Pete. Well, I think that's a good old pet to keep this place running.
Welcome, James Joseph Gilchrist. So, Curry Rice, I owe you a heart on the artness. Artness. Let me put this card up and we'll do that real quick. Master Commando. Is there anyone in chat who knows?
What are we gonna do, Pop?
I am planning on using this anti-armor automatic Tesla rifle. So I've got Commando because it's a rifle and it's automatic. Obviously, because it's energy, I could use some science as well. Do you think that a Commando card build would be appropriate with this? Is it gonna be good enough? Or should I be more focused on having all science? Which actually I think would be really hard because most of my intelligence cards are already picked up to 15. Let me know if you have an opinion on that while I get the artness going. James says, just hopping in for a bit. Gotta run, my pup. Hope I join in a bit. Okay, have fun running your pup. Bink. So there's the artness. Let me put it on this side too. Do I have hardness, artness already set up here? Might have to add hardness, artness. Hi to gamers. Yeah, my PC's up. How are you doing? So good to see you. Labyrinth, thank you so much for following for 3 years, 10 months, 26 days, and 8 hours. That means a lot to me. Thank you for redeeming your daily Dahlia to gamers. I heart you. So we've got this, but it's too big. Working on the vertical side real quick. That should work. So the gamer says, does that mean Boo's back from the Bahamas? As far as today, Boo is not back. I'm going to be doing a collab here in about a half an hour. So Boo's turned off, but Boo could be back perhaps tomorrow. Hey everybody, I think I'm gonna have to do a bonus stream tomorrow evening. I don't usually stream on Mondays. I still have a sponsorship obligation that I want to finish up. And so if you are available tomorrow, I'd love to see you tomorrow here on Twitch. That'll probably be just a Twitch stream. We'll play some more Fallout 76 and we'll also play Call of Dragons. Because I haven't had, with my really tight schedule, I still have to stream that game more. I haven't finished streaming that game. But it's also in the rules that I can't stream it on the same day I'm doing a collab. So I'm like, well, today and Tuesday are potentially collab days, so guess we'll have to do it Monday. The gamer says, imagine the special guest being Lucy from the Fallout TV show. I wish. It's like my dream to be an extra on the Fallout TV show. So if I was friends with Lucy from the Fallout TV show, maybe I could be an extra. Maybe she could get me in. I met her, but we're not friends. I had to pay $100 to take a picture with her. Jeff says tomorrow at what time? It'll be in the evening. And it'll only be on Twitch. But she was worth the $100. She was so nice and so pretty. And she seemed really kind. So I think that it was worth it. And plus I have that awesome memory and a framed photograph of us both doing hardness together, which you can see on my socials. I didn't see any leaks to gamers. I don't want spoilers. Lucas says, we all know it's Todd. No reason to keep as a secret. Oh my gosh, I wish. The gamer says, is there a clip too? Oh yeah, I streamed when I went and met her. I didn't get to actually bring the camera up because that's like against the rules. But Gumi was like standing back and like streamed me walking up to the table and stuff to meet her. It was pretty cool. We were IRL streaming. Let's get Curry Rice up. Was it 39 months? Yeah, 39 months. Curry Rice, thank you for sticking with the community for 39 months. You're amazing. It really means a lot to me. And thank you so much for the help that you put forth in getting my GPU up too. It means so much to me. Super duper hardness. Yay! Woohoo! Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, I was gonna do something else. I was gonna go like this. Because I think you guys can see everything better if I go like this.
Okay. Smile on, keep the energy up.
So now I can't see. I want to make sure I write somewhere where you guys can see. do, I guess, have to move this down a little.
What's that?
This one's almost ready to paint on. So I also think a different color besides purple would be good. Not purple. How about blue? Blue will fit. Frey Rice says, I love being here whenever I get the chance to drop in. Heartness. Yay to gamers, I'm happy. I'm happy it won't disappoint. With as good as the first one is, I think it's gonna be amazing.
What was that? Kidding me?
Yay! Curry Rice, 39 months TTV. Right here. I'm excited for when we get to paint this.
What are we gonna do, Bob?
That's gonna be fun when we paint it, don't you think? Because after we get this filled up, which it's getting close, then we're gonna gesso over it and paint it. So all of this monetary support for across all the channels are going to be the base of a painting. And so it'll live on and be important forever as the foundation of a piece of art. I'm very excited about it. Are you very excited about it?
Wish I was made in the shade like Pete, but no. Maybe it's a good old pat to keep this place running.
Yay, Lucas, I'm happy that you love the idea. So we should be good to get back to the game now. Curry says, that's such a cool concept, so cute. Yay, I'm happy you like it. I'm excited to paint on stream, too. It'll be fun. I've been talking about potentially doing that for years, so I'm happy that now it's planned, it's set up. The only thing that hasn't happened is that I just haven't done it yet, but I've got the paint, I've got the cameras set up, I've got everything. It's ready. Okay. Let's go kill some robots. And try out this new build. This new hybrid build. Oh, that's raw. I don't need to eat raw meat. Silly me. How about some liquor? What else? Purified water, rad scorpion steak. Spoiled food is like good now because of ghouls. Let's go to Robot Land. Doo-da-doo. Okay, Lucas. Beast of Burden is up. Kind of want to do that, but I want to make sure I get my dailies done. It's almost time for our special collab, surprise collab. Who will be the special guest? I guess, I mean, we're both kind of guesting for each other because we're gonna do a collab stream, so they'll be streaming at the same time as me. The gamer says, or it could be Walter Goggins. I wish. Once again, always looking for that way in to be a Fallout extra. Whoa. The gamer says, imagine Dahlia being in the show. I do want to imagine that. I want to imagine it until it happens. Manifest my own reality, as it were. Oh no, I ran out of ammo. For real? Sheesh. That was really sad. Ugh. Let's see, do I have anything? I think I'm gonna have to make stuff, which means... That's a bummer. That means I have to go back to my house again. Labyrinth says, fake it till you make it. You'd be surprised how well that works. Labyrinth says, film a Fallout fan movie. Maybe. Will you be in it? Maybe we could just do it in Fallout 76. I like to get people together and make little movies in Fallout 76. We haven't done it in a while, but Labyrinth and Lucas have been actors in my movies before. I want to do that again soon. Kazuki says, I make strawberry and blueberry pie and cupcake. Very yummy. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. I have 15 minutes or so until I'm supposed to collab. I want to go make sure I have a drink and stuff. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm just gonna leave this up. And I'll be back in a jiffy. Fast as I can, Heartness.
Oh, I hate this misty, foggy crap.
Okay, I'm back. The gamer says I found Coca-Cola billboards in Fallout 4 and I was like, WTF, what mod did do this? I saw you posting like the King Kong one. That one's cool. I liked that. So I need to make ammo. Do I have ammo cards for this? Yep. Action Girl, Ammo Smith, Criticals. I think it's Super Duper. Come on, Super Duper, let's go. Mechanical Cyborg, how are you? Good to see you. I am on Xbox. Hey, Madrid fan, welcome back. How are you? What you been up to, Mechanical Cyborg? Everybody, if you're not already following Mechanical Cyborg, please go give him a follow. Show him some gardening love. He's one of my favorite people in Fallout. He taught me a lot about this game. He's a good friend to the channel. So go give him some support and say hello. Lucas says, one of my dogs thinks she's a geologist. She collects rocks. That's awesome. Madrid says, good, and you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, please, Mechanical Cyborg. I would love to be friends on Xbox. I don't know how fast this'll last, or how long this'll last me, but that's about what I have the supplies for. Switch my build back. Action Girl. Get rid of that. We need... I think I had that. Ricochet. Junk Shield. Hi, Infidel. Oh my gosh, long time no see. How you doing, Heartness? So good to see you.
Need some new clothes.
The gamer says, shoutouts are a fun way to watch a clip. Yes, they are. Okay. I'm now going to really quickly try to finish dailies, and then we're going to set up for the guest. I think I can do it, because I only have 2 dailies left. What you been up to, Infidel? Uh-oh, am I not wearing my... Nope, I'm not. I could tell because I didn't have a jetpack. Not too long, gamers, not too long. Lucas says, I'm really tempted in creating a new tune to become a cool ghoul. Yeah, let's go. I'm loving my ghoul. Especially if you've ever wanted to have a fully focused chainsaw build. The Feral Ghoul buff, it's like a huge debuff, but then it's got a huge buff on melee weapons, and chainsaw counts as a melee weapon. So that's the thing I love about it the most. Mechanical Cyborg says, I actually don't know how to do that on Xbox. I think we have to add each other as like Xbox friends as opposed to just Fallout friends, I think. Mechanical Cyborg says, chainsaw or auto axe as a feral ghoul is insane. Yeah, I've been playing it. It's been fun. I'm gonna have to move my camera slightly so I can see my health better. Yoink! Guess we could do that right now while I'm thinking about it. When I say I'm gonna do something and then I don't, it gets forgotten. Does that look okay? Since I have a whole new setup again, I've been doing a lot of different stuff. Like a lot of experimentation of where the camera should be. Things like that. I think this will work okay. Might not be perfect, but it's not bad either. We still need one more robot, I think. The gamer says, how are you floating, Dahlia? I'm not floating, I'm balanced on the HP bar. Is that not working? Oh no! It's okay, we're gonna completely redo what the stream looks like in a few minutes anyway. Because of the guest, the collab incoming. I need one more robot. I could go inside for it, but for just one robot seems like a lot. Lucas says, I bet it's Todd and he's gonna announce E6. You never know. It could be. I heard my friend Lucas talks to Todd on the phone all the time. So it's just a matter of time until Todd drops into the stream, I figure. I'm sure one day he'll be like, hey, I really like your stream. Can I come promote my new game on it? And I'll be like, yeah, I think we can do that. Come on over, Todd. Let's collab. And he'll be like, Fallout 5. And I'll be like, yay. Oh no, the robots that are usually here are gone. Hi, Big J. Good to see you. How you doing? Yay, there was one robot left. Okay, next we have kill humans. And then photo mode. So, where can I get 10 humans? Crimson Prospect? Are there 10 humans at Crimson Prospect? Thank you, Big J. It's good to be back. How are you? Yeah. Oh, Lucas. Okay. Are you being Todd? Are you being serious? Because we kind of were talking about something too. Yeah, Bear. Welcome. It's wonderful to see you. Yeah, Bear. Yeah, Bear is an awesome Fallout 76 and variety streamer on YouTube. Please go give him a sub. Say hi. He's really cool. I recommend his stream. Gotta get some more power. Silly me. Ran out of power. Fusion core. Now I also want to just switch like this. It's okay, you don't have to baptize me in my own brain matter. I'll just kill you first. I'm doing great, yeah, Bear. Thank you so much. I was lurking on your green hell stream. How are you enjoying that? Psycholo, so good to see you. Can I get a shout out for Psycholo? How have you been? What's new? How's the fam? Oh my gosh. The Blood Eagles are really mad at me. I just need 5 more. Oh, it's time though. I gotta go. I guess I'll have to kill 10 people soon. Yeah, of course. Let me get away, mechanical cyborg, and I'll put it in chat. I keep forgetting to make a... No, I'm not leaving. I'm actually bringing in another streamer, and we're gonna work on Enclave stuff and get to the point where I'm launching nukes. I'm not leaving, I'm just changing the stream. But yeah, I gotta go because we're due to hook up right now. We're due to connect. So, this is my in-game tag for Xbox. Anyone's welcome to add me, I accept all friend requests. The Gamer says, I still can't believe our baby son turns 1 in June. Neither can I. Heartness. Okay, so let me get this ready. Oh, Trey, Heartness, see you later. Thanks for being here. Psycholo, thank you for
Attention, citizens.
redeeming
Nuclear strike imminent.
your daily Dahlia.
Please exit the area
Let's
at your
accept
earliest convenience.
this.
Thank you for your cooperation.
And I'm gonna have to use Chrome for it. So I'm getting the update. Doop-a-doo. I guess I can knock back. I saw she knocked, but I wasn't on the right thingy. Which camera is it sharing? Crimson Penguin, thank you for following me. I was lurking in your stream the other day. Can I please get a shout out for Crimson Penguin? We're gonna use this camera. Set up virtual camera of this. Oh, I have to start virtual camera. Okay. Things are good here. Thanks, Crimson Penguin. Heartness. Yeah, I'm trying to get everything set up right now. I thought I had it done. Okay. Camera's good. Microphone should be good. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Yep. Microphone's good. No noise suppression, no echo cancellation. My microphone should be dope, I would assume. Now how do I get it so that we're together though? There we go. I think I'm doing this right. I'm not really sure. Hi, Gardenia Goo. How are you? It's great to see you. Hi, WreckItRenee. Welcome in. Yeah, I saw you knocked, but I was on the wrong browser, apparently. So I think if you try to knock again, I should be able to get it. Or I could try to knock for you. And I've also got I think I've got my stuff set up now. I think I've got my stuff set up now. I think it's weird that I can see my picture though. Why is that? Can we please get a shout out for WreckItRenee? Thank you. Alright, we're almost done. It's getting there. Now how do we make these squares turn into pictures? And for anybody watching on the vertical, once I get it officially fixed on the horizontal side, I'm gonna add it to the vertical too. So there's this. Is my microphone on? I can't hear Renee. Let me see what's going on with that audio output. So I can see you now, but I can't hear you. Labyrinth, thank you for subbing for 41 months. That's so amazing of you. Guest volume. Do you have your microphone going through it? Okay, and you can hear me, obviously. Weird. I wonder if I need to tell the browser to allow sound through. Hi everybody on Renee's stream. Good to see you. Yeah, for some reason I'm super blurry. I see that. I can see you crystal clear, but I can't hear you. Last time I was able to hear the person but not see them. Maybe we should try turning it off and on again. I'll also try changing the sound real quick, see if that helps. Hi Dad fella, welcome in. Thank you so much for redeeming your daily Dahlia. Labyrinth, I'll get you a bit later, okay? For the heartness artness. Hi Autotron Radio, welcome in. I don't seem to be able to knock again. Stay in current session, leave and join this session. Okay, let's see if this works. I'm gonna disconnect all of it. So that camera's up. I don't seem to be able to knock or anything. Autotron Radio says, hey peeps, sorry I missed the crew on PC yesterday. No worries. This is kind of a rare thing, but I think usually Saturday's going to be Xbox Day and Sunday will be a PC day in most circumstances. Let me invite WreckItRenee and see if that works. So I'll join over here. We've got 2 pictures again. Good. gotta figure out why I can't hear you. Please talk. Looking at troubleshooting tips now. Okay. Control audio via OBS, would that work? No. I mean, maybe, but it might make everything scratchy. I might try seeing if this works. Control audio via OBS. And then I think I'll be able to fix it this way. Monitor and output. Please try speaking now. Oh wait, and I also have to tell the stream together that I'm doing that. What happened to it? There it is. Hi!
Dinah_Harry just traded with 4 viewers.
Hello, welcome. Thank you so much, Dynamite Harry. So great to see everybody. I hope you're doing amazing. Super duper heartness, how are you? Okay.
We'll get it figured out, guys.
I got it! Okay. Yay.
You can hear me?
Yes.
Woo!
I had to bypass their weird settings and put it on directly through my OBS. Can everybody
That's weird.
hear?
And now your camera's fuzzy again.
Yeah, it's making me use a virtual camera. I can try something else too.
If you click on the little where it says turn camera off on the stream, whatever it's called, and there's like the little down, it doesn't give you the option to use one of your other cameras.
So, I mean, this is the main camera I'm using, and since I am using it, it said that I needed to use a virtual camera. But I guess the virtual camera makes it look blurry. It appears.
Hi, chat. Do we share chat this way too? I don't know how to start that either. Chat. They've got all these new features and nothing to really explain at all.
Well, this is great experience, and once we get it set up once, I think it'll be a lot easier next time.
That's exactly what I said. I told everyone, I was like, you know, I didn't really like announce it and talk about it too much because I knew it was going to be like a technical stream of us trying to get it figured out.
Me too. I was like, it's a surprise special guest.
Yeah, that's what I kept saying. I was like, it's a surprise. We got a surprise tomorrow. Yeah, you're blurry still. This is crazy.
Hi,
okay.
Rhino Normal. I can't tell. So it looks like I can see your chat over here. But yeah, how do we do the stream Are we in stream together? Like we are, right? Or is this a
I
guest?
am. I have opened up stream together. It says guest star. Pop out guest star. Is what it says at the top of my little thing that it made me do.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Share. I was supposed to. Yeah, how come I can try it? Okay.
Settings, camera.
Collaboration settings. No. Shared chat. Start sharing chat.
Yeah, that's what we need.
Hey! Look at that. We did it! We did
it! Success! I can mess with the camera a second longer if you'd prefer, just to try to keep it from being blurry. Let me see what I've got.
No worries.
If I go...
You proud of me?
Thanks, guys. Camera in use elsewhere. Yeah, I think the problem I'm gonna run into is that it just keeps saying camera in use elsewhere if I try to switch the camera.
Oh, so you might have to turn your camera off on your OBS first, and then it'll let you use that camera as a source.
Okay. Good idea.
It might. Sometimes when I run across the camera use somewhere else, it's because I have it open on OBS. But then it doesn't, like, just me turning the camera off. Just,
it looks like
it's
suddenly... Good? Is it less blurry?
Yeah, wait, oh, it's kind of choppy, but it's way better than it was.
Let me go... Yeah, I'm using my low-res camera right now because it's required for me while I am streaming from Xbox.
Okay.
Because I use the same capture card for my good camera and for my Xbox.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. But this looks better. I like your background.
Thanks.
Oh, my controller died.
Alright, this'll work. I think we've got a stream now.
We do! We figured it out. We freaking figured it out. So I realized we hadn't even added each other as friends on Xbox yet.
We hadn't? Okay, well we can. I thought we did. But we definitely can if we're not friends.
Yeah. What's your username over here?
Beamy Lamp.
Oh, then yeah, that's why. Because I didn't I thought it would have been Dahlia the Hologram. We are friends. So I'm gonna hop over to you. Noobs, don't call us noobs, Taco. Oh, but hi, chat. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, friends from Dahlia's channel as well. I appreciate it, guys. We're gonna get Dahlia. How far have you come along on your commendations?
I actually just opened the ability to do commendations last night.
Okay.
I had hoped to get it done, but I didn't. So we could do some Enclave events and just try to rush through it, probably.
Yeah, or we could just kill some Scorch Beasts.
Sounds
that's
good.
Usually, yeah.
Yeah, that's a fast way.
It's a fast way. Howdy, howdy. Alright.
Okay, so I think both streams are good on my side now. I want to change my title real quick.
Okay. Yeah, I put you in the title with me. I tagged you there. I'm worried. I'm trying to get my... Oh, we went blurry again. Dang it.
I can try a few more things. I'm sorry about that.
Oh,
my camera doesn't go blurry on my side.
Of today. Yeah.
So I don't know.
It doesn't go blurry on your side? Okay.
So I don't know if it's like something to do with the stream together, but when it's going blurry, I see it too. What I mean when I say it doesn't go blurry on my side is that when I'm just normally using it, it doesn't go blurry.
Okay.
Okay, so that's...
No, I knew today was going to be a little frustrating.
Well, I feel like now that we have this set up, minus the camera, if we ever want to jump in again, it's done.
Yeah.
So this is the tough part. Thanks for bearing with us, everyone.
Yeah, no.
Hi,
Thank you,
Sonia.
chat.
Y'all are amazing. And thanks for being patient and cool.
We're learning.
So weird. Yeah, I'm not sure why it wants to be blurry on the camera. I'm gonna turn it off and on again. Bing, bing, bing. Nope, nothing.
Nothing.
Why?
Well, I was thinking, you know, because we were trying to think of things for us to do together. We're going to do this, commendations, the nukes and stuff. But I just built a 24-seater hot tub last night.
Awesome.
So maybe in the future, when I get my ghoul camp finished, we could throw a hot tub party with the community together.
Ooh, I love that.
So I put 24 chairs in a hot tub and then try and get an entire server to sit in it. And it's pretty fun.
Yay! Okay, I'm gonna try one more thing, which is just completely switching cameras, I guess.
Yeah, we're doing it live, guys. What sucks is you can't really, like, test this out unless you are live.
I really dislike that, because I think anyone would prefer to do this off stream.
Yeah. For sure.
And I am officially hearing an echo on myself now, and I'm like, what did I do to make that happen? Because I know I had everything muted. Is this the right camera? Camera in use elsewhere. Maybe not. Try this one.
Hey, yeah, Ray, I played last night after I got off work for a little bit, and I built a hot tub. It was fun.
Woohoo!
Not blurry.
Alright, let's see if it holds up this time. So if I turn this down on me, can you still hear me fine?
Yeah.
Okay. I think that was where my echo issue was. So I'm good now.
Okay. Yay!
Hi, Dizzle Plays.
Oh.
Alright. WreckItRenee, woohoo! We're together now.
We did it! We're professional streamers.
Yay! And thanks Twitch for this amazing product. I'm excited to finally use it.
Yeah. Utilize it, get used to it. Maybe offer some feedback.
Before we really get going, go
Uh-huh.
ahead. You were gonna say you love.
I was gonna say I love offering feedback any way I can.
It's important, right?
Mm-hmm.
Before we really get going, I have a thing where I put a heart on a canvas when people sub, and I did get a sub while we were setting this up. So I want to do that.
No, do your thing, girl. I gotta fix my camp because a bunch of super mutants just destroyed it. And I haven't been on this camp in a while, so I don't know where my little box is to repair everything.
Also, welcome to anyone that I might have missed. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Thanks again for being patient while we set this up. And thanks for following Mischievous Games.
Mischievous, that's one of my mods. I really can't find my little camp thing. My little camp buddy.
So this is for Labyrinth. Uh-oh, something's attacking me. Lizix. Lysaix. Thank you for following me. Lady Gob, thanks for following me. Oh yeah, Dinah Harry rated as we started this. You rock, Dinah Harry. Did we get shoutouts for Dinah? And it's Dynamite Harry. And it looks like Labyrinth resubbed for 41 months. Thank you, Labyrinth. So that's who we're taking care of right now. On the Heartness Artness.
Yo. How do I not know where my camp box is? Oh, now I remember.
Oh, sorry, the chair was in the way. It was like the opposite angle as usual. But yeah. Woohoo! Thanks, Labyrinth!
Right. Good. I did all my dailies. Did you do your dailies today, Dahlia?
I almost finished them. I was at the tail end. And then I ran out of time. Yeah, Bear, thank you for following. Enigmatic. Enigmatic. Thanks for following.
Alright. So where are you at? I see you.
I can finish dailies later, though. Let's see what this says for the actual quest. Officer on deck. I have 1 out of 10.
Okay, that's not bad. That's a couple of Scourge Feasts. I'm on my way. We could just start like hopping around to different Fisher sites.
That sounds good.
There you are. Hello.
Hi. So good to see you.
We're ghouling around today. Alright, so there is one right north of us that we can just fast travel to.
That sounds good. Ooh, Dizzleplay says that the camp he's at is, or they're at, is Renee's favorite camp. Or Dizzle's favorite camp of Renee's. That makes me want to see it.
Oh, it's a good one. It's a home for Adelaide, who is the spicy robot.
Aw, I love Adelaide.
But I turned her into a blackjack dealer.
Nice.
So I custom built her a blackjack table.
Oh yeah, let's get this other weapon out. That'll be better. You made Adelaide a dealer? That's so cool.
Yeah. Well, I figure I'm a spicy person and Adelaide's a spicy robot, and I was like, why not give her my job? Because I do work at a casino and do blackjack. For now, it's been a horrible weekend. It's March Madness, guys.
I hope that the next couple shifts are better for you and more fun.
I'm off until Tuesday, so... Or no, I'm off until Wednesday, so I'm good. Like, there's just nothing but all the sports bros. Bam.
Woohoo! That was fun.
And did that give you... It gives you one accommodation per Scorch Beast, right?
Looks like it.
Okay.
I feel like the Enclave events are a little bit more, aren't they? Like maybe 4 each or something?
I don't know if there's any going on is the problem.
I've noticed that if I like hang out in the areas, they trigger. So it might be worth a try, but it might not be guaranteed.
Yeah, we don't have any Enclave ones going on right now. So we can just keep hopping. It'll go quick. The Fisher site down there has, you get 4 of them. Usually.
Mechanical Cyborg says it's 1 commendation for the Enclave events too.
Oh, Scorch Beast fastest way. Alright, cool. Let's go to the one next to Mosstown. Or, yeah, Mosstown.
I will fast travel to you because I'm not sure I have every location open with this character yet.
It'll let me fast travel in a second. We need to create a guild name for chainsaw users. I love using my chainsaw. I'm just not a melee person. I like guns. Do you like melee weapons, Dahlia?
Yes, chainsaw's my main.
Nice.
This character's half chainsaw, half commando.
Okay.
My main on PC is half chainsaw, half heavy guns.
Yeah, before I was a ghoul, I was heavy guns. And I decided to switch to pistols. It's been a learning experience. I've been doing explosives as well, but I always forget that I'm doing explosives.
Autotron Radio on YouTube says, I managed to make a Furious drill and it's so filthy. That's awesome, Autotron. I was curious about the drills. Thanks for following Omni Overworld.
Sorry, there is a message on my end that was held and not posted from chat. Dahlia's community will be probably interested in learning that we randomly ban certain words in my channel because of incidents that happen, and the word beaver is banned, so you can't talk about beavers in my chat, Solior.
That's no problem. We actually keep everything on like the toughest AI moderation because I'd rather let stuff through if it's nice and just caught by accident than allow something that's creepy through.
It doesn't matter if it's used in a bad way. If it's a banned word like beaver, the word soup is banned in my chat. Yeah.
Y'all are getting into trouble over there.
I died.
Making it hard on Renee.
I know. Well, the whole soup thing, like, it's just like random incidents will happen and I'm like, alright, we're not talking about that anymore, and so I'll ban the word, and then we don't talk about it anymore. I think the word beaver was banned when I first started streaming on Twitch, like 4 years ago.
I feel like I remember
It's
that
just-
too.
Yeah, it's funny to like bring it up and be like, yeah, you can't say beaver. And people are like, why can't I say beaver? I'm like, you don't need to know. Alright, there's my junk. I forget that I'm playing as a ghoul and that I need to stay radiated and all this other stuff to keep track of. Our Scorch Beast is going crazy.
Where is it? Oh, there you are. Mechanical cyber
Hi, Matt.
is fun.
It is fun. I have been enjoying nuke zones a lot more lately. It's just, I'm kind of like a lazy player in a way where for the last 6 years I just played to have fun and didn't worry about my builds too much and was like a tanky build. And so I didn't, well, I'm not one of those like I do all the buffs and I do all this kind of stuff. So now having to actually like take care of stuff is a little difficult. Did you die?
I fell into the hole.
No.
Pay attention much?
No.
That's funny.
The fact that I can make it through the raid without power armor, yeah. That was my goal, was making sure that I could make it through the raid without power armor. I just died.
The girl that I'm building as a ghoul, I want her to be a power armor free build because I want to be able to show that she's a ghoul.
Yeah.
So what is your main armor for non-power
So,
armor?
so there's 2 armors that people are using when it comes to the ghoul build. So a lot of the armor that they offer has rad protection, so you want to have as little rad protection as possible. So a lot of people, I myself am using heavy metal armor. Jeez, what is going on over here? We're struggling with this Scorch Beast. So heavy metal armor, or people are using is it solar armor? From Vault 94.
What kind? Solar?
Yeah.
I'm not sure I'm familiar with that. I was
So the solar armor came out when they had the Vault 94 raids, which was like 4 or 5 years ago.
Issuing combat commendation.
You can buy the plans now with gold from Minerva and somewhere else. I'm not sure where the other one is.
That's a good tip. I didn't know about that. So is Secret Service and the civil
So
or whatever
Secret
too much
Service,
radiation?
yeah, too much radiation protection. I mean, there is a perk card that you can use to lower your radiation resistance, but it's like it only lowers it like a couple of hundred compared to what it would protect it from. So yes, I'm using metal and either solar armor, but I don't mind the metal because you have to use vault steel in order to craft the solar armor.
Okay. Well, that would, give me a reason to ever get vault steel.
Yeah, it's literally the only reason, that or thorn armor.
That's too bad. So does that mean that you can't have a jetpack without power armor as a ghoul? Because I thought that only civil engineering and Secret Service had jetpacks.
Yeah, so if you want a jetpack, you'll have to go through the whole not having a full set of matching armor, or like what I do what I did before is I'll have one chest piece for when I want a jetpack, and I'll carry one with a jetpack with me for when I need it, and then just swap it if I need it to use it real quick. Because I don't like the way that the jetpack looks sticking out the back of my character.
The mechanical cyborg says, my ghoul is still rocking a set of Secret Service armor. I know the rad resist is high, but I just chug toxic goo.
Yeah. It's all about messing around with your build. Oh, you want to get an armor stash box? Alright, we got another Fisher site over here by the pumpkin house. The upkeep of the ghoul right now is no bueno. It's a lot. I'm learning. Oops. It's kind of like starting the game over in a way where you have to completely change your style of gameplay and what you're doing.
Yeah, I've kind of been enjoying that though, especially as an alt character. I can understand if you turned your main into a ghoul, that would maybe be kind of frustrating. But as an alt character,
that's what
it's
I
really
did.
fun to. It's really fun to like learn everything about it slowly. Well, do you like that you've turned your main into it? Are you having fun?
You guys, Beanie didn't even attack the Scorch Beast. Or Dahlia didn't. We killed it before you even got here.
Aww.
It's okay. There's more. I don't know who is joined with you on from your channel.
We've got Demon Days, but Demon Days is only level 43.
Okay.
So Demon Days probably didn't do it by himself.
Let's see. There's another one that is east of the Bailey family cabin. I'll head there now, and we won't kill the Scorch Beast because you need to at least get one shot in on it. You're surprised there isn't more season rewards.
Let me see. How would I have her audio doubling? Do you by any chance have her stream up too majored before I mess with it? You don't?
I don't.
Okay. Let me look at it again. Well, hold on, I can't right now. But thank you for letting me know. Yeah,
always help your streamer out, guys. Even if you think it's even just on your end alone, always make the streamer aware that there may be an issue.
For sure, and I mean, if you accidentally do have two browsers up and you still tell me I'm echoing, I still want to know. Like, I'd rather try to fix it and then have you be like, oops, that's just me. You know?
It's the worst going through an entire stream, and then you find out there was an issue the whole time. You're like, what? Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Well, once we get this finalized, it'll be perfect for next time. I'd love to figure out how to zoom in my camera through this. Because the zoomed in camera wasn't working. It kept going blurry.
The Gamer, good night. Thank you so much for stopping on by. I appreciate it. Get some rest.
Good night, The Gamer.
Have a good rest of your weekend.
Ewok on YouTube says, I'm going to be launching a nuke here soon for Scorch Beast Queen. Thank you, Ewok. So I assume Ewok's on our server since he just said that.
Okay.
And it's great to see you, Sullior.
Oh my
Mr.
gosh.
Lothar on YouTube. What's up? Welcome in. Major T. Magruder is actually kind of a audio buff. He's really good with audio equipment. So if he says I'm echoing, I believe him. Do you or anyone in your chat, Renee, know I've got this Tesla rifle automatic, so I'm using commando cards with it. Obviously, I would think some science would go good with it too. Do you think the commando cards will do enough on their own since it's automatic? Or do you think it needs to really be more science-based?
I've never used Tesla rifles before. Does anybody in chat know the answer to that? I know what's going on. I'm like, why am I like going down like micrometers? Not doing so well.
Mischievous Games says, yeah, I just use commando. Okay, good to know. So I'm okay with that setup then. Cool.
Bam, we did it.
Woohoo!
Alright. Commando cards should do just fine. Science cards will help, but don't think that it's needed.
Issuing combat commendation.
Alright, we can go... There's one by White Springs. I'm gonna head over to that one. Are we missing an event right now? Yeah. We're working on commendations. Don't get distracted. No squirrel moments here.
The goal is to potentially launch a nuke within like 2.5 hours.
Yeah, so we're trying to get these commendations done.
Let me see real quick. Oh, Cyborg, hi, you made it. Let me see real quick if I can get the audio thing fixed. And tell me when you find another one and I'll port to you.
I got one.
Okay. And it's just WreckItRenee that's...
It's just me that's double audio.
I wonder why. I could try... I'm gonna try something, and then will you please speak?
Yes.
Like, tell a story or something so that we can see if it fixes it or not.
Tell a story or something. I don't know. What kind of story you want? My casino story?
Sure.
Okay. So one of the reasons I don't like working during March Madness is because we have a sports book, and that brings in all of the drunk bros. And I usually, if there's a big event going in there, I'll get scheduled into that pit area and have to deal with these guys all night long. And so the other night, I was very upset already that I was in there. And my floor manager asked me, why don't you like it in here? I said, well, I just don't like being sexually harassed and made uncomfortable all night long while I'm at work. And he laughs at me and he's like, it's not that bad. Literally 2 seconds later, a player walks up to my table that wasn't open yet and says, I say, we're not open yet. It's going to be about 20 minutes. And he goes, oh, I wasn't looking at the sign. I was looking at you, beautiful. And I looked at my floor manager and I said, that's exactly why I don't like being in this pit. Prime example, 2 seconds after I said that. So, there's a story. Yeah,
Yay.
Cringe.
Thanks for the story.
Anytime.
Am I at the right place? Let me make sure I'm next to you.
Lucas says, I don't hear any echo. Both broadcasters' voices look solid.
Woohoo! They both sound solid. Legendary
we just need
Scorch
you to
Beast.
land. Yeah, we just need you to land, Scorch Beast. That's it. Now tell them about the Uber ride home in San Diego. Oh gosh. Taco. So I went to TwitchCon, not last year, or the year before. Was it? I don't remember. It was been like 2 years. And I went with Taco and Miss Scullyface, who's another streamer. And I got to meet Ma Tater. You know Ma Tater?
I love Ma Tater.
So I got to meet Ma Tater for the first time. And I'm not gonna lie, I was a little drunk at TwitchCon. And when I get drunk, sometimes I get a little emotional, and so we get a ride back from TwitchCon to our Airbnb, and the Airbnb guy's like, how was your day? And I'm like, I got to meet Ma Tater. I start bawling, like crying. She's the nicest person I've ever met in my whole life. And the Twitch guy, or the Uber driver's like, oh my god.
That's so cool.
Taco even has a video of me crying about Ma Tater, so
Aww.
gotta love our friends. A little, stop it. Alright. So we've got another Fisher site. They got rid of the one at the Gleaming Depths. We could, yeah, let's go over here, back over to Watoga. But yeah, so that's the Uber driver's story of me crying about how nice Ma Tater is and how genuine of a human she is.
I love that. I would love to meet Ma Tater.
Well, and then last year I went to the St. Jude Creator Summit, and Ma Tater shows up. And I'm like, you know, you've already got past that point of crying about somebody and meeting somebody, like that fangirl moment, right? No, it happened again.
Aww.
She messages me, she's like, I'm here, I'm down at the bar. I'm like, okay, I'm on my way down. I get down to the bar and I just start bawling. Like, I don't know what it is about her, but she just makes me feel so comforting. And like, I don't know. It was, yeah.
Thank you for following, Crowley. That's awesome. Yeah, she's somebody I'd really love to meet. I hope to be able to go to one of the Fallout celebrations, like either at the Pioneer Saloon that they do every year or Helvetia.
I would say that this year, if you're gonna go to the Pioneer one, this is the year to do it.
What's going on?
I can't say much. I'm just gonna say this is the year to do it.
Okay. When is it again?
It's November.
Okay. I'm sure I can make it happen.
I'm gonna try to make it happen. The one thing about it is I grew up in Vegas, so my family is there.
That's lucky.
No.
You want to stay away from family?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, ooh, free place to stay.
That's what I was thinking, but like, and a lot of people in my community know my mom. She's freaking insane. And like I used to do this one thing where they could redeem channel points, and we would call my mom, and it was always the most out-of-pocket conversation. I would ask for it, and but she's a very selfish person, so I think that if I were to go out there and stay with her, she would expect me to stay at her house the whole time and not actually go do the things I'm out there to do. So I don't know if I want to get into that whole situation with her.
Fair enough.
Target extermination complete. Issuing combat.
So if I do go, I have to go incognito and not like post anything on social media because my little sister follows me on my socials. It's a whole thing. Alright, that was fun. Okay, so what are we at now? You should be at 5, maybe?
6.
3? 6?
Yeah.
Okay, got 4 more.
Yay, Sugar Bomb's baby is here.
I know they said they were dropping a nuke on the Queen, but we can still go down there and take care of this scorch beast.
Yeah, let's do it. Plus, I think they also said they had to do something else in between, so...
Okay.
Not 100% sure if that's happening right away or not.
No problem. I think there's 3 that spawn out of the ground out here. Maybe?
Ewok on YouTube says, I just entered Bravo if anyone wants to come help. They're Ewok Chicken 420 on server.
Okay.
Looks like they just started an expeditions team. Oh yeah, we've got double Scorch Beast here. Woohoo!
Yeah, make sure you tag them.
I'm on my way. There's one on the ground. I want that one. Does it have chainsaw? That chainsaw will chop.
What's your favorite pizza place? My favorite sandwich place is in Nevada. That's one of the reasons I go back to Vegas a lot. Is I'm like, ooh, I can go eat here and I can eat here. Ooh, Tower Pizza in Pahrump, let's go. I know exactly what you're talking about. Pahrump is where I went and got my driver's license. They didn't make you parallel park.
I love pizza.
Oh yeah. You know, I moved from California to New Jersey about 2 years ago. And so I haven't lived in Nevada since, let's see, my daughter, I have a 21-year-old daughter. So
Extermination detected.
she
Issuing
was,
combat commendation.
gosh, before it was 15, 20, 17, 4, she was 4. So 2000.
Lots of scorched conquerors.
Awesome. There was 2 over here, right? So now you should be at 8 accommodation.
Yeah. Just 2 more. We might actually pull this off.
I think we're going to. There is one inside the cavern, but we kind of got to go through a lot to get to it. So I'd rather not go in there. Let me see. I feel like we missed one. Well, we could go do part of the swamp. See, I keep getting distracted. I'm like, oh, that's my favorite event.
If you want to go do your favorite event real quick, we can do that.
Okay. If we must. It's my favorite event because I've never gotten the leather coat or anything from it.
Well, yeah, let's go get you a leather coat.
It's not gonna happen. I've given up.
I hope
this
it
point.
happens. I hope it happens
No, I
right
just
now.
No, I would cry. I would honestly cry, probably.
Let's make Renee cry.
No, don't do it.
Major T says, what would you cosplay as if you went to a Fallout event? Probably some sort of a merc. Like a wasteland independent merc type. Not necessarily a named character. So like in theme but not particularly in character. I would just be myself as Fallout.
I like wearing my beard and glasses.
That's awesome.
And then I don't gotta worry about like doing my makeup or anything. Just throw my glasses on.
Be on the lookout for something big.
Strangler Queen. Sugar says, Mama Murphy wouldn't be too hard to do.
That would be fun.
If I dressed up as a named character, I'd probably dress up as Kate or Piper. I'd lean more towards Kate, although I'm not sure I could fake a Scottish accent, but at the same time, since the girl who did the voice acting wasn't really... Or is it Irish? She wasn't really Irish. Like, I guess I have people in my community that are Irish and they're like, that is a terrible fake accent. So that would make it okay to fake the accent because it was originally faked in the first place. So I would just be authentic by faking it in that case, right?
I mean, my one friend is from the UK and it's British. Needs my fake British accent. So, you know, you can have fun with it. Mama Murphy, heavy weapons build.
Major T says, I'd go as an Enclave scientist. I love that.
Alright, that was good. So, we got that done. Why do I feel like I'm missing a Fisher site? And I think it's because they made the one down here, the Gleaming Depths. Oh! Enclave event, dropped connection in with Toga.
Let's go! I love Enclave events. They're fun.
And it might actually have respawned one of the Scorch Beasts by now. We'll see.
Attention, members. We have detected a trouble spot we would like to take a closer look at via the Kovac Muldoon. But this requires...
I love the Enclave events, but this one in Watoga is kind of frustrating.
We are transmitting the location of the site we wish to survey.
Just because the locations it puts those
Once the signal is received on our end,
triangulation
we'll have the
points.
Kovac drop off a...
I always have a
Get into the
jetpack,
location.
That is all.
Yeah.
so I can do it.
I don't have a jetpack on my Ghoul character.
Jetpacks are my major requirement for everything. I must jetpack around. Alright, where's the first one? like don't even see it at all.
I got
okay,
one
there it
right
is.
here.
Yeah.
There we go. I love the new tagging system.
Me too. As long as I'm not constantly accidentally throwing it off.
Yeah, no, I do that too, because I forget that you have to hold it down a little longer for the emotes.
Exactly. Especially when it first came out, everybody was just like, tag, tag, tag. Unintentionally.
Yeah, no problem, Sylvie.
Got one.
One, and the next one is gonna be like up on top of this building up here.
I think what's happening is I just realized our pictures are over the compass. That's why I can't see anything. I was looking around like, what's happening?
Like, I'm so lost.
Yes, Sugar, I do need to be mayor for a day. This is one of my brand new characters.
Oh, you haven't done Mayor for a day either? Oh my goodness.
I've only been leveling this account consistently since my GPU died, which was like 6 weeks or 8 weeks ago. So there's a lot of stuff to do still. But that's fun, you know. I had done everything that was like a main quest and then most side quests on my main account. So it's kind of cool to redo everything. And then the ghouls came out, so now I'm gonna redo it 3 times.
Hey, just more stuff to work on. Keeps you busy.
Do I have to actually open this to make it work? Unaccessible. Wipe out the attractive features.
That's crap. Oh, glow going on. Still not letting me do that. Yeah, Taco is very stubborn and has decided he's never doing the Mayor for a Day quest. So it's funny because I do some events sometimes here in Watoga, and one of them is built at the top of this AMS tower, and you like look down at the bottom. And so when he's here doing it, he's getting constantly attacked by the robots, and he's like, I'm still not doing it. I'm not becoming there for a day. Super stubborn. 6 years. Come on now.
Well, it is nice to have those extra robots. I remember I mean, I guess you can still kill them, but then it's like they're not mean, so it feels weird.
Yeah.
If you just kill them for no reason.
What gets the most with making new tune is all the grind to get all the housing items and decor I have on me. Yeah. Camp building. Do you like camp building, Dahlia?
I do.
I'm gonna have to stop by and check out your camp.
There's not a lot going on right now, but you're welcome to come look. It's I call it the railway, or the railroad shack. It's like built around a crate that's part of the game, so I have NPCs that spawn inside my little shack. And it's very much in progress, but definitely love building, and you can come look at my weird freak show build. It's not anything super cool like you do right now.
I'm sure it's great. I'm gonna go back to that first Fisher site that we went to. And see if the ghouls was
Hi, Wild Mantle and friends.
Hey, Wild Mantel coming in with the raid. Welcome on in. I appreciate you. Thanks for bringing everyone over here with us. What were you getting into tonight?
WreckItRenee, do you have a marsupial? Demon Days says he needs a marsupial.
No worries, give me 1 second. Let me finish shouting out Wild Mantel here. Thank you so much for that raid. Again, welcome on in, raiders. We're doing a co-stream. We got it figured out. We got Dahlia the Hologram here with us. And we're doing the newish. Yeah, there's a Scorch Beast over here, by the way.
Okay, I'm porting to you.
And we're helping, so we're checking out the new Stream Together feature, and we're helping Dahlia get her commendations on Xbox so that she can drop a nuke. Follow 76 for 5 hours and 7 days to die for 6 hours. Oh my goodness, super tired. Wild Mantel, I know how it is and I know how late it is. Wild Mantel is from the UK, guys. Amazing streamer, very kind, very nice. Make sure to give him a follow. But if you gotta take off, I understand how it is. Get that sleep, and thank you so much.
Heartness, sleep well. Good to see you.
Alright, Scorch Beast.
Where is it? There it is.
I can actually put my tent down.
My camp is next to White Springs Railroad. It's a tall tower, and it has a thunderstorm.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
There's the nuke.
Thank you for your cooperation.
This Scorch Beast is gonna do it too. It's gonna be number 10. So the
nice.
The nuke will be extra fun. I have a lot I want to do with it. It's just a structure right now. It's not really fleshed out. And also, I didn't have a lot of building options because it was a new account. So it's like barn or something, I think. It's very basic.
Do you need plans? Do you need building plans?
Yeah, we could check and see what I don't have yet.
I would have to switch to my mule account, but I have a mule account that has like 1,200 pounds of plans. So
That's
whatever you need, I probably would.
Please check in at your earliest convenience.
I'm sure I could learn a lot from you as far as building goes. I've watched your building streams a lot.
Out the collaboration, and it kept asking me to search people for some reason and wouldn't let me collaborate with Dahlia, and for some reason it swapped to you, and I was like, I hope I don't freak him out, and it did. I'm so sorry. Hey Static, welcome on in. I'm doing good. Alright, whoever needed the I'm over at my
Yeah, Demon Days. Demon Days is chatting on YouTube mostly. So you hear that? But I think they're in our group, right? So.
Should be able to see me. I just left it with my bleeding paper.
James says, who, what was it? Do you mean what was the achievement? The achievement was finishing off my commendations. And so now I can go be officially declared a general.
Yes. Nice to see me smiling. I'm not at work, so I'm smiling right now.
Pixel, hi!
Pixel! Lady, how are you? I haven't seen you in forever.
Good to see you.
Do you know Pixel too?
Yeah, I love Pixel. We've been connected a long time.
Yeah, she, when I told her I started streaming on Facebook gaming, she since those days.
Aww. Yeah, I met Pinksel when I was streaming Fallout 4 on PS4 back in the early days before I had a PC.
I know, it makes us feel old, Pinksel. A long time! Demon Days, come on over here. Come get that, marsupial.
So what have you been doing, Pinksel? How are you? It's so nice to see you after a while. Oh, Enclave.
Oh, wait. There is a Mirelurk Queen. Scorched Mirelurk Queen.
I'm gonna use my chainsaw.
Well, I'm doing well. You know, me and Dahlia have got this figured out, the stream together. You know, I'm pretty proud of us. We did a good job. Alright, Queen is going down.
Aw, thanks, James. James on YouTube says, you two make the perfect duo.
Hey. I feel like I talk a lot.
You're a streamer, that's part of the gig.
I'm gonna say I talk a lot, because I know.
I have a family member who's pretty young, and they have ADHD, so they talk and talk and talk and talk, and I'm like, you know, you're gonna make a perfect streamer.
Oh,
He's like, yeah!
Anytime people ask me for advice with streaming, I tell them, I'm like, try to keep the quiet time as little as possible. Even if you're, like, last night I was building my hot tub, and, you know, not really too many people were talking in chat, but I'm talking through every little step. Oh, I need to move the chair here, I need to do that, you know. So it's good. If you're gonna stream, make sure you are a chatty cat, or at least try to be.
Yes, Lucas, thank you for testing.
Her camera is blurry. Yeah, her camera keeps blurring in and out. We fixed it a few times.
Did it blur out again?
Yeah, a little bit. It's not like as bad.
Weird. Yeah. Hold on. I'm curious what happens if I switch back to this. Oh. That's my game.
That's your game.
I forgot what I was using earlier. Oh, okay. I see why it's doing that. I changed this to be able to use the other camera before.
Moonshine Jamboree.
Is that working?
Oh, that looks good.
Okay,
and it's zoomed in.
Until it blurs out again, we'll just do this.
Until it blurs out again.
Teddy Bear, thank you for following. I think, let's see, there it goes, like, instantly. I'm not sure why it's doing that. So, the one that keeps blurring out this bad, I'm actually using NVIDIA broadcast software to manage my cam. I wonder if that has something to do with it. Also, on my preview it looks good, but then on the real one it looks bad.
That's weird.
So it's hard for me to tell.
Hey, Warbringer. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the cool cosplay was fun. My daughter did a great job. She then the next day turned herself into a ghoul. I haven't shared that video yet, but I have a video. But I hope you're doing well. My Taco, who is my tech guy, says the new video broadcast update made the app use up a lot of resources. He said that he uninstalled it until they decided to fix it. So that could be the issue with that.
Well, like I said, it's coming through on my preview fine. So I think it has something to do with
Like, now
going
you're
through
fine.
Twitch. Yeah, I switched cameras again.
Now you're fine. Yeah.
This is just the camera without the software, but I don't know how to zoom in my camera otherwise without the software, so... And without through OBS, like I could do it on OBS.
Yeah. Unless, like, because my cam has its own, like, separate program that I can use to zoom in. It's a Logitech.
This is a Logitech too. I don't recall if it has software or not.
So there's a thing called Logitech G Hub. And you can go into that and, like, adjust, like, the zoom focus and stuff like that on the camera.
Let me see. Wonder if I can do that while I'm live, or if I should just mess with it later.
I don't think you can, because it's one of those that tells you your camera's in use somewhere else. You must close it down, and then I have to actually close my OBS in order to pick up the camera.
So I can explore White Springs now.
Yay!
I'm gonna go to White Springs.
You do that. I'm not allowed there because I'm a ghoul. They won't let me in the Enclave bunker.
Aww,
unless I
they
put
won't.
a disguise on.
They won't at all.
Yeah, I have to put a disguise on in order to go and do anything like that. Like, it's weird. They'll let you in White Springs, so I can go to, you know, the mall or the refuge, but when it goes into the bunker, they're like, no. You're not allowed there too, but for different reasons? Oh no!
What's the different reasons?
Yeah. Give us the tea. What'd you do?
Also, Eroshin, thank you for following me. Oh, I bet it's because Lucas blows up all the cars. Yeah, Lucas has exploding cars hobby. He always blows everything up.
Explosions are fun. Something just broke. Alright, I'm gonna go to Toga. Is it a hobby or an addiction? You're the reason why they wouldn't let us have a mischief night at White Spring. You were crashing all the servers. It was you.
Yeah, Bear says, same. Every exploding car makes me happy.
I do like exploding the cars too.
And Sugar says, I kind of dig the RP aspect of Ghoul, though not to be allowed everywhere. Me too. I'm enjoying that.
I mean, I enjoy it. It's just frustrating having to go to that person to get the disguise instead of having like a disguise that I can carry with me.
I agree
It'd be
with
nice.
that.
Like, okay. Yeah, like, okay, like, I'm gonna have to put this disguise on, change my clothes, but instead I have to fast travel, find this person down the place. It's a little frustrating aspect.
I can definitely see that. And especially, like, Sugar and I assume Sugar probably made a new character for the Ghoul. I have a new character, and to me, role-playing it from the beginning is fun, but if you're adding it to your already built character and you're used to being able to do certain things, that's gotta be more frustrating.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do everything I can without getting a costume. That's one of the goals I have right now with my goals. I'm gonna, like, fully push the limits of what I'm able to do without getting dressed up. Demon Days on YouTube says, hey, I'm gonna head out if anyone else wants to fill. Thank you so much for dragging me around. I got so much good gear and XP. Thanks for playing, Demon Days. It was super fun.
Yeah. Have a good rest of your weekend. Okay.
Aw, sorry,
You're
Ewa.
over there.
So now I should be able to see my compass.
I just need to hit rank 100 already because I want to build all the things at my Ghoul camp.
Yeah, that's
so
exciting.
I think tomorrow. Yeah, I think tomorrow I might get together, hopefully get a group together and just smash out the raids a few times and get some good XP.
Awesome! Solier on Twitch says, have a good one, Demon. Demon Days on YouTube says, can you thank Renee for me? She was great and the marsupial will change the quality of my life times 10.
I mean, anytime you need anything, just message. I have all of them. We have all of them unlocked the serums, so I usually, and like I said, I got all the plans too. That's what I really should do, is hop over and let you look through my plans.
Whenever, no hurry.
It will actually take a while, so let me do that now.
Hi, Plorg Plorg. Plorg Plorg says...
Plorg.
Found out that if you do Johnny Weston quest in Watoga, the dud slave collar permanently removes the sack hood of the disguise. Is that something you wanted it to do or didn't want it to do? I'm lost.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to explore the White Spring Command Center and I'm going the wrong way. Let's see.
If I had a nickel for every time Dahlia got lost, I would have at least 272 nickels.
Lord Clark says, I like my ghoulie face better than the sack hood. So that's good then. Good tip. Thanks, Plorg Plorg. I don't have Plorg Plorg on Xbox yet. We should add each other. I have you on PC.
Yes. Oh no.
Thank you, it's Medico. It's me, Taco. For following.
Taco. That is my mod good friend, my tech guy. He gets the phone calls at 3 o'clock in the morning. Something happened to my PC, help me fix it. Alright. I am gonna chill right here. I have my mule account with the building plans. No rush at all.
Am I supposed to go in here?
Looking for something.
But if you call, you get ignored. Taco, so the story behind this, because Taco won't let it up. He got COVID and was very sick. And called me at 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning. I can't remember what time exactly it was. FaceTime me, not a phone call, okay? He FaceTimed me and I didn't answer because I'm not answering a FaceTime at 4 o'clock in the morning. And so now I will forever be haunted by the fact I didn't answer his phone call when he thought he was dying. So.
Aww.
But just so you know how important I was, is it was me he called and the taco truck that he goes to. So, you know, we're up on the level of tacos.
I mean, tacos are life. I love tacos.
FaceTimes are the important ones. Like, yeah. You know, I got the same call as the taco truck. Did you FaceTime the taco truck too, Taco? I was dying. It was the last possible call. Oh, tacos in the name, yup. So this is my mule account. So much stuff. Ugh. And these are all the plans, guys, that are on this account. So I said it might take a while to give some needs to Dahlia.
I don't understand why
I'm glad we're in voice chat because you can just tell me which ones to drop for you after you look them. I honestly might just start dropping them and you can take which ones you need.
Whichever you prefer. I'm having trouble finding my way into this room. No bueno. Sugar says, I get so lost in there too, Dahlia.
Yeah, I was just in there the other day and I hadn't been in there in, you know, probably over a year, and I was trying to find a production terminal to buy something.
Wait, oops.
I couldn't find it. Took me a while.
Oh good. I was hoping you were here to lead me the way. Ewok came to save me.
Actually, before I do this, I'm not gonna. We're on a public server, so I'm not gonna dump this right here. I'll go in Taco's taco shop. Hello, Cats Meow. Welcome on in. How are you
Cats
doing?
Meow. So command center, this is the command center. So why can't I get into that room? I know I've gotten lost doing this multiple times. I feel like, hold on. Mechanical Cyborg says go to the military wing, then go through the laser grid on the right. Okay. So, is this the military wing? Aww. Thank you. Woohoo! We found.
This space served many purposes. Armory, archives, education center. But its most critical role was its connection to the local nuclear missiles.
Oh no.
A short training regiment was
only
added
on
to help new
A's.
generals familiarize themselves with the nukes, their capabilities.
People say I have a hoarding problem, Dahlia.
If you wish to acquaint yourself with their intricacies,
Well, you can always help people with all your stuff.
Exactly.
I think it takes a lot of patience to be that organized with that much stuff. I'm somebody who will throw away or sell stuff that's really valuable for like 10 cents just because I'm like, I don't want to hold on to it.
Right, ladies, have to say goodnight. Well, Mr. Mantel, thank you, Wild Mantel, for coming in with that raid. I really appreciate it. And I hope you have a great night. Well,
Thank you for the biddies. Means a lot. Can I get a shout out in my chat for Wild Mantle too? I mean, I don't know. Do the shout outs go across both chats?
I think it does, because it shows our stream elements. I don't think that the one that does puts it at the top of the chat.
Yeah, we'll do it just in case. Get the one up at top.
Not the poster type. We understand.
Poster type?
It's about time you started getting your hands dirty. There are a few key paths you should explore. Acquiring a nuclear key card, hunting down a few code officers, and delving into the nature of the launch code's encryption in our archives.
I will say that my hoarding did start with
Everything you need to
plans.
get started, you should find in this space.
When they were bringing out player vending,
There's a
I started hoarding. I was like, I'm gonna sell my plans. And now I have a whole mule account that is dedicated to plants.
Well, now I have to kill... Wait, no, it's just launch me nuke. Search the archives for info on the launch code encryption. Acquire a nuclear code piece. Can I just jump straight to launching a nuke?
Yes.
Okay.
And what they found was illuminating, to say the least.
Does this give me a key card if I do those things?
I think it wants you that if you do the thing in the terminal, it's gonna mark
Stabilize them fast enough. A jaunt into a blast zone. We can only say good rough approximation one of
it'll just mark it on the map where it is.
hunting down annotations related to these materials
I'm
can be
confused.
found in the archives. Codes, encryption.
The other parts will autocomplete if anyone on your team launches. Okay, well let's just go launch one then.
Come get these plans first.
Ewok says he has a key, and then I'll come get the plans.
Locations of these fissures, if you're looking
Yeah, I
for a
have
target.
like 100 and something nuclear key cards.
I have like 50 on my main account. That's why I was like, we can just launch nukes all day, and then I was like, oh wait,
Yeah.
I have nothing on Xbox. Thanks for following Sentient Earth.
I'm only on E's with dropping you plans, so patience.
I will come to wherever you are now. Oh wait.
I'm at White Spring Station.
Okay, that's actually right by my house too.
I'm crouched in Taco's taco shop, dropping plans into a paper bag.
Oh, the taco shop is my neighbor. And it's nice. This is a nice taco shop.
Yeah, he did a good job with the pre-dub.
I like it. It's beautiful. Great job.
Oh my goodness. I'm only on the F's, so give me a moment here. This is, like always, a reality check of how bad the boarding has gotten over the years.
I'm gonna mess with my camera again real quick.
Yeah.
Because I think I might be able to... Whoa. What? Interesting. I wonder why that... Anyway, that doesn't matter. Alright, I think I should be able to zoom in now, potentially. No, it won't let me for some reason. Why won't it zoom in? Hi, Keone, Hartness.
Oh my goodness. I'm on the J's, guys. We're not even halfway through the alphabet yet.
Thank you for following Teddy Rage.
Hey, hello, Teddy. That's my British friend that hates how I talk British. What's up, Teddy? We were already talking about you.
Well, very interesting. I went ahead and pulled up that software, and it's still not letting me zoom in. Like, I see where I could zoom in, and it's just like, nah, you can't do that.
Yeah, it's because you have OBS open. That software won't even let you do anything if you have OBS open, even if your camera's not active.
Okay. Well, this is good to know for next time I use stream together.
Yeah.
We'll have everything really, really ready to go.
It'll be nice and organized and working. It's all about a learning experience.
Yeah. It's too bad they don't let you set everything up without being live. That's my only complaint, really.
I wish they would, in some way, make it to where we could check what's going on. Instead of having to fumble, like, everything. While the viewers are watching. Unless viewers, do you guys like it? Do you guys like watching us struggle? Some people are into that. How's everyone enjoying? I'm enjoying it. It's Teddy. It's kind of, it's completely different. So it's something I have to get used to for sure.
I'll just do this till it blurs again.
I'm on the M's now. We're getting there. I'm gonna skip all of these ones.
Ewok says, may I join Team Dahlia? It looks like we've got a full team right now, but feel free to jump in when a spot comes available.
Yeah, when I switch back over to my main character, I'll start another team.
I love the ghouls, Teddy Rage. And welcome, FTP. Thank you for following. Also, thank you for following Levi.
Oh my goodness.
Hi PJ
honestly
on YouTube.
Didn't realize how many in-game clans we had. It's not all atomic shot people, trust me.
Hi Jeff. Hi Hellboy. Mechanical Cyborg says, love the camp, whoever this is. Yeah, this is nice.
Oh, Tacos Camp? Yeah. He does what he calls vanilla building, basically, where he doesn't do merging or anything like that.
I've seen you do merging on stream, but I don't know how to do it.
Oh, I can teach you, girl.
Maybe we should have a teaching Dahlia how to build stream sometime.
You know, it really is just like a few little things that once you realize what they do, what you can do with them, it makes your life so much easier and your camps so much cooler. Not that your camp isn't cool, Taco. I don't want you. I know that you were getting ready to type stuff.
Sentient Averse says Furious mod is OP, not sure if intended or not. So it depends on the weapon. Like, I've had a Furious railroad rifle and a Furious chainsaw. Those seem to really utilize the Furious perk well, but some weapons honestly aren't even that good with it. So you must have a good weapon for it if it feels super OP.
We're on S's. I'm gonna skip over all the power armor ones unless you want me to drop you some power armor plans.
This character uses power armor, so it's up to you.
Okay.
Sugar Bomb says only pro streams have tech issues. Like, in some ironic way that's true, because anybody who wasn't at a professional level would probably give up.
They would have been like, alright, this isn't working, we're not doing it.
Yeah. So you see it on the bigger streams or the pro streams because people are persistent. However, I suppose if you're like top level, you have people that do it for you.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of cool. Like, it's broken. I'm gonna take a break. You guys have fun fixing it. Sugar says, I love the idea of ghouls. I love the option being there. Just, I do not want to be one. Oh, okay. FTP says, excited to join y'all in your future adventures in the wasteland. Well, we're so happy to have you, FTP. Yeah. What's your favorite weapon? And J Fine, welcome.
Almost there. I can feel we're making it to the end.
Jeff says, I meant how to merge my cooker into my modern kitchen bench. That would be cool. Make sure you follow.
Peasy.
Make sure you follow Renee. She can teach you.
I love teaching people how to build. People will come in and be like, I'm having problems doing this right now. And I'm like, oh, let me stop. They'll like, explain to me what you're doing. We'll figure this out together. Then I'll just start building what they were working on. Try and see if I can help.
Mechanical Cyborg says, merging is fun. My little good neighbor wouldn't be possible without it.
There you go.
Sugar says, my problem is I know a lot of how to, but not great with the what to. Fair, honestly, I'm not great at the vision either a lot of times. I love your little swirly gardens that you have, Sugar Bombs. I think those are awesome.
Okay. All the camp ones are now that I have possible are in this bag inside the taco shop.
Okay. So this is gonna be a lot. It's a flaming bag. Is it okay if I leave the ones that are known?
Yeah. Yeah, whatever you want to do. Thank you for that follow, JW.
I do have another character though that I could switch to as well if you wanted to try
If you want more plans, or we could do it another time. It's up to you.
Thank you for following.
I know you said that you had to be done by 8 o'clock, right?
Yeah, I could push as late as 8:30 probably, but I have school tomorrow, so I have to end within a decent hour to be able to eat dinner and get ready for bed and stuff. Tomorrow's my first day back after spring break.
No, it's the worst.
It'll be good, but yeah, it's like, oh, okay, I've had fun focusing on my stream all week and focusing on networking, and now I have to go back to working hard in school and feeling like I never see anyone around Twitch or YouTube anymore.
Yeah.
But that's okay. It's gonna be worth it. I'm a month away from finishing freshman year credits. And I'll be a sophomore in summer.
Let's go! It's a big feat to get through that first year.
Yay!
They say a lot of people quit in their first year, so making it past that is a huge accomplishment.
Thank you. In a month it'll be official. I'll probably mention it again and then we can celebrate. Be like, woohoo! I'm gonna go to school through summer as well. So.
Get on it, girl. What are you going to school for?
Political science on a pre-law track.
Oh, nice. Very nice. Kind of crazy to do in the times we're having right now, but very nice.
I mean, you never know, that might be part of my motivation. And obviously, like,
that's what I'm saying.
I keep politics out of stream, but I, like, in Discord, if it's one-on-one and people are basically consenting to it, I will talk politics with people. So just not in a way where we make anyone uncomfy, because I don't want anyone to feel division or anything. I set my stream up to be like a place where we focus more on what we have in common than what's different about us.
I like that. Probably hop off after this nuke. Okay, Sully. Yeah, you should definitely eat dinner.
Demon says, I heard a nuke. Congrats, Dahlia. Heartness. It was someone else. We might need to switch servers.
Yeah.
I think all the nukes are getting launched here. Thank you for these. These are going to be great.
Yeah, it's like literally almost every plan possible. Yeah, and if you need them on your other character, we can do that. Like either, you can message me one night off stream, I can dump stuff off to you, whatever, it works. Sentient Taco also refuses to launch nukes, so I can understand. You say glad someone likes doing it. I always run the nukes for Taco.
Awesome, Sentia. That's nice that you give away your launch keys. Once you have a good build, it's fun to do the silos, but it's pretty hard until you're really prepared. And especially the first couple times, it can be really frustrating.
My first time took me and my one friend, this is like probably a couple months after the game got released. It took us like 3 hours the first time we launched a nuke, and it was traumatizing. So I can understand.
Mechanical Cyborg says, launching nukes is fun. Yeah, Mechanical Cyborg loves launching nukes. He taught me how on PC.
I can launch a nuke because I don't do any camera glitches or anything like that. I can launch a nuke in 9 minutes.
Ooh, teach me the 9-minute way.
We got challenged by somebody named Mr. Philly Paycheck for a nuke run silo race, and so I was like very hardcore prepping for it and stuff like that. And so we were timing ourselves, and yeah, I got like 9 minutes. Was the fastest one I got.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and no camera, no glitches. I told you it was a lot of plans. Are you not even over here yet still, or did you
I'm going
fast
through
travel
plans.
already? Oh,
Me?
okay. I was like, did it, like, you fast travel away and your body is still here with me? The ghost of Dahlia.
Ooh, TV aquarium. I always wanted that, and I've never had it on any of my
Oh, really?
stuff. Yeah. Cool.
Nice.
I'm leaving a lot of plans, actually, because I don't feel right about taking plans I know.
No,
so-
I'm telling you, take all of them.
Well, I mean,
All of them.
even if I took them, I would either sell them, or it would be better to give them back to you and have you give them to my other characters sometime. You know what I mean? Because, like...
Well, whatever ones, like, you don't know on this character, take them for this character, and I have probably all of them for the other character as well.
Okay. Well, I took everything that I didn't know, if you want to grab the rest. But, you know, like, I would take the rest, but I can't give them to my other character very easily. Otherwise, I would do that.
Yeah, no. Like I said, we'll get together and do it. Alright, I'm gonna switch back to my main account.
Sounds good. And then we're going in. I guess we should find a different...
Yeah, maybe go to a... Or check. I guess we could check first.
I think somebody did check, but they might have said it in YouTube. They said all silos have been launched on this server.
Okay, I'll go to a new server then.
Hi, how you doing, Cockatookie Tookie Tookie Tookie? We're about to start the launch right now. Dad, fella Hartness. And James says, knowledge is power, they say, yeah. And James says, wow, look at all those cool plans for you. I know, right? I'm so lucky. Thank you, Renee.
Yeah, anytime. Finally somebody for me to load some of them off to. Anybody new on Xbox, let me know. What do you need? Alright. I'm gonna check my Pip-Boy. We're gonna look for that nuke zone. Alpha is still open on the server that I went to, and nobody is there right now.
Alright.
So we can get one nuke in.
Yeah, that's about probably perfect. And then we can just celebrate and wind down after that.
Yeah. Weezus, hello! Welcome on in.
Good to see you.
How are you? Thanks for stopping on by.
Sentient says, yeah, I do the same thing. Like, hey, cousin, want a few 100 plans?
Like, hey. These plans. Oh, shit. Oh, sorry. I just got scared by a Yaogwai. I was not ready for that.
I think the one's gonna be okay. And plus, it's far enough in. With YouTube, it's like... It's the first, I think, half an hour that matters the most, or maybe even 10 minutes. They actually will demonetize you if there's an excessive amount of cussing in the first 10 minutes on a YouTube video. They'll demonetize that one video.
I could never do YouTube. Like, I'm doing so good. I'm so proud of myself right now.
You're doing
As much as I
excellent.
have. Even before we came over, I was telling my chat, I was like, guys, I'm kind of worried here. Like, I can't cuss. We gotta be good.
Sentient says, maybe someday we'll get crossplay and we can all play together. Here's hoping. What platform are you on, Sentient? Since I'm by my house, I'm gonna eat and drink and sleep real quick and then head to where you are.
Yeah.
Sentient says PC. I'm on PC as well. This is my secondary account. My main is PC. I'm that _Dahlia on PC. I think I'll be playing PC on Tuesday. But feel free to add me.
See, and I'm the exact opposite. My main is on Xbox, but I dabble a little bit in PC every now and then. Usually not until I finish the season on Xbox do I log in and start trying to get through the season on PC as well.
That's smart. I've been challenging myself to try to do dailies on both accounts, and like, it's possible, but especially when school starts, it's gonna be hard. I might have to like get up extra early or something to do it,
Yeah.
otherwise I'm gonna lose sight of it. Because homework takes a long time.
Gosh, I don't. I'm proud of you, but I do not miss being in school. I do not miss it.
Thanks for being proud of me. I had some disadvantages that kept me from being able to do school earlier, and so I'm really happy to be doing it now. I actually just graduated from high school last year in 2024. So I'm like going straight in after high school. Hi Joseph, thank you for the GG.
Yeah, I have a bachelor's degree in biochemistry.
Awesome.
And I was going to school to get a doctorate degree in pharmacy. Kind of like research and development kind of stuff. And then I got divorced, and life took a little bit of a different pathway for me, so it's okay.
You can
My
always do it
student
someday if
loans
you want
remind
to.
me of that.
Oh,
Yeah, the
good old
problem.
student loans.
Yeah, the problem with anything like in the science field related is because it's now been like 15 years since I was in school, I would have to basically retake half of my degree in all the classes because of how fast science moves along.
Oh yeah, I can see that being challenging and problematic.
Yeah, so if I did go back to school, it would basically be like starting over from scratch.
Well, maybe someday if things align and you want it bad enough.
Yeah. I don't want those student loans anymore, that's for sure.
That's one thing I'm not really looking forward to. I don't think I have to take student loans until law school, but the law school that I've priced is like $20,000 a year, and that's actually cheap compared to some. Somebody was telling me that they went to Miami Law School for one semester, and it was $40,000 for that one semester.
Did you hear that Harvard is now making tuition, room and board, and all that free for anybody who makes less than $100,000 a year?
Yes. And actually, I don't know if you knew this or not, but there's a lot of schools, even really notable schools like Harvard, that have a ability to pay program, and basically as long as you get accepted, if you do not have the ability to pay, they'll completely pay for your education and even give you like a stipend to live off of. So anybody who can't afford a really nice college, don't let that keep you from applying. Look in to see if they have an ability to pay program, because it's possible to go to school that way on low income. Even a really nice school, even private colleges.
Taco, the less than 200K is just free tuition if it's an
That's awesome. Honestly, I'll apply for Harvard, but we'll see. I wonder how it's gonna go. My grades are really good right now, but I don't know if I don't know. I still doubt myself. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna apply everywhere and see what happens, like when it gets to that point. Who knows, maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised. I think I just have to eat now, right? Did I get the other thing done?
I hopped back to your server because I didn't know if you weren't online or not. And then I looked and I was like, oh no.
Yeah, I'm still in the same place. I got distracted.
Squirrel.
I'm the queen of squirrels. I honestly don't want 22 Mirelurk meat. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to a different server because the nukes are no good here.
Yeah, and then I'll
No
follow
good
you
here.
immediately. If it seems like I'm getting squirrely, just remind me, be like, what are you doing? Are you focused? Because honestly, sometimes I need that little push.
I've seen an eye doctor once and his daughter was doing the same thing. Her student loans $500,000.
Yeah, that's scary. I mean, the idea is if I'm working as a lawyer, I should be able to afford that, right? But I still want to go to a law school that's like as good of an education as possible while being as least expensive as possible.
Least in debt as possible.
Yeah. Because I've actually gotten myself completely out of debt once already. So I'm preparing to have to get more debt for that. And like, that's just part of it. At least in my situation. I still don't want it to be any more than it has to be though. I thought I had a cranberry cobbler. Oh, I've got scorched beast food to make. That would be good food, actually. It's me, Taco says, I just need somebody to give me a little sum of 1 billy.
Just one? And how many PCs would you buy and build with that 1 billion, Taco? This guy gets it, builds himself a new PC like once every 2 years.
Nice.
The PC that I am streaming from was donated to me from Taco.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That's super nice of you, Taco. Thank you, Sugar. Sugar says, well, I applaud you, Dahlia. It takes a lot of fortitude to return to school. Keep at it and do well at it. So good on you. Thank you. It means a lot to me, really, because there's so much stuff I just never had an education of. Growing up, I was like basically taught how to learn. I learned how to read and write, which was good. At least I had that right, but nothing else essentially. So when I went back to high school recently, like a few years ago, I was able to actually go to a program that was like an actual high school program and gave me an actual high school diploma. All that stuff I was learning for the first time. It was crazy. And sometimes in college, like, they're like, in my math class, they're like, you guys remember fraction trees? You've done this 1,000 times, right? I'm like, I've never done this in my life.
Oh no.
So they're like all building on their education they had their entire lives, and I'm like, this is a first time for me, but I mean, I don't tell them
I've never
that.
heard of this. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
But I've got A's in every class, so I'm trying really hard.
You could always grab
That's
a trusted lady
good. That's
to help you out with
amazing.
this. I mean, if you can trust anyone
It's such
to
a,
be quiet about the
I don't know, that's such a great story that you're, and all the stuff that you're accomplishing now and bettering yourself because of it. It's great.
Thank you, and I definitely hope that maybe by being honest about my story, I can encourage someone else who might be in a similar situation to try to go and get an education, because I already feel a lot better about myself, even just for having been working on it for a few years.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, I think I'm 100% ready now.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to you. Bink, bink. Oh, I don't see you. There you are. Okay. Life of Weezer
You're never
says,
too old to learn something new.
yeah. Truth. I'm gonna turn my air on real quick too. Be right back.
Yeah, Lucas, thank you so much. Enjoy your time with your family. Appreciate you, moderators. Love everything that you guys do.
Heart, Miss. Everybody spam hearts at Lucas, please. Thanks for modding. Do air's on. Hopefully it'll cool me off soon.
You hot?
Yeah, the PC finally caught up with me. This is a tiny room.
Yeah, my new apartment that I moved into in December, like I love it, but the one complaint I have is my room is like an icebox for some reason. Every other room in the apartment, my daughter's room, everything is perfectly fine. My room is like, I'm in the freezer. So I actually have a heater on and the blankets wrapped around me right now because it's so cold in here.
I would like that room with the computer.
Well, I'm kind of worried because I'm like, if it's so cold during the winter, then when summer comes, is it gonna make it like to where it's like super hot? Because that's not gonna be fun. Like,
yeah.
So I'm kind of we're waiting it out to see what happens.
I can see that. That would be potentially uncomfortable.
Yeah, and I don't know if it has anything to do with like the fact that it's all like hardwood floors or anything. Like maybe I need to get more rugs around. I have no idea.
Sentient says, my bedroom is an icebox by choice. If my fiance if I let my fiance, he would have our bedroom be an icebox too. And I'm like, nah. Well, actually,
like, no,
I've kind of let him, but then I just have like 20 blankets. So he's over there like with air, and I'm like, 20 blankets.
All right. Are you ready?
I think so.
Overseer's law.
Let's see if it'll let me in.
No one's here.
All right, we're good to go.
Hey, let's go.
Error. Credentials not found. Activating security system alpha. Stand by for security inspection.
I've never camera glitched, so I don't even know like where people do that or what point they do that in. So we're gonna run through the whole silo.
The automated factory in the silo.
Good perk cards to have equipped, or just one, is if you have the legendary perk card Master Infiltrator. Okay. Because then you can make your life easier by hacking the terminals and turning the turrets off.
Well, I think I'm probably not gonna put that on. I'll just do it manually. I'm good at hacking.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I have the card, but I was just, yeah, letting you know that, like, if you're doing this alone, it's a lot easier. Just go over here. There's a few terminals, like right now, off, because someone ran through this thing, or the silo not long ago. But what we gotta do is we gotta find you a card.
That's good to know. I actually never knew that. So I probably should get that card.
It's nice to have, like, you don't have to have it equipped all the time, but if you're, you know, running through the silos by yourself, oh, here's one. And then I gotta find one, and you're gonna have to actually get out of your power armor.
Isn't there another place I go first, or do I start in here?
Oh, your camera went blurry again.
Oh.
Yeah, so you have to pick up the key card and then scan your body. So you're gonna have to get out of your power armor to put yourself in the body scanner.
Okay. So let's switch to this, and then switch to this. Wait, I remember now.
Assembling reinforcements.
Okay, I'll just leave it alone.
Do we know Ewok chicken?
Yeah.
Don't scoot ahead without us. We're teaching Dahlia. Oh, one thing to also point out, so it gets kind of crazy in here with the robots. If you're by yourself, the robots aren't as bad. But if there's multiple people in the silo with you, it can get out of control. So if a lot of people are like, man, why is this so difficult? Well, it's probably because you have multiple people in there. So like when I run nukes, I usually run them by
Additional
myself.
security required.
Alright, now that you got your body scanned, you gotta come over here.
Mechanical cyborg, Heartness, I hope you have a great week.
And you're gonna make your biometric key card. You didn't have to get out of your...
Oh.
Yeah, you have to use it. Yeah, you do. Never mind. You have to use the terminal. I don't use power armor, so I forget the things you can and can't do.
That was easier to do it the way you did it. I usually come here first, scan it, go over to the biometrics thingy, and then come back. But I guess you don't.
No, just grab both of them. Yeah, one stop.
Hi, I Like Cheese. It's great to see you. Hi, Michael James Lawrence.
Fabricating replacement security personnel.
Sentient says it also helps to have a friendly fire weapon for healing the robots later on if you do it solo. Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah, I use my friendly fire usually. You like turning the targeting onto the turrets so that they attack the robots instead. That's awesome. Alright, so now we have the card.
Alright, now I
swipe it.
Carden, you do Heartness!
Level 1 security event is in progress. Access granted.
Resident assistant control.
Oh, nope. All you gotta do is swipe the card in
okay.
the, right here, where the red dots are.
I think I did it. It should be good.
Okay.
Hope you have a great night, Carden. On YouTube.
Security incident resolved. Standing down.
Good night, Solior.
Hey, good night, Sully. Thanks for hanging out with us. Let's go. Alright, so this area is gonna be like
nuclear key
pretty
card,
radiated.
and
You should
launch
be fine
code
to get
to
power
initiate the
up.
launch.
Make sure I'm following the right person. For a second I thought Ewok was you. Alright, so all the way down and into Powerhouse.
So we're here now.
Warning. Reactor breach detected.
Looks like
Security lockdown initiated.
turrets
All
may
train doors are
off.
sealed to limit contamination. Engineering team, proceed.
And then
to
in this
reactor control
section,
station
you
to
can do
initiate
two
repairs.
things. You can either repair the pipes, do that whole thing, or have that master door on. You can just come right to this door and unlock it.
Nice.
And it bypasses the whole repairing of the pipes. And then you go to this terminal. And open the door.
Overlocking security lockdown. Opening bulkhead
And then you
doors.
don't have to mess with those dang
Stand
pipes.
clear of the doors.
Woohoo! I hope I remember this, because this is good stuff.
Easy peasy. And then this area you have to,
Unauthorized
I would
personnel
say, use an
detected
explosive
in the
weapon.
operations center. Activating mainframe
You have
security
to
protocol.
basically
Omega
remove
12. All personnel defend the mainframe and secure the
I
area.
don't have an explosive weapon on
Additional
me.
security required.
There we go. So you'll see there's like, I don't know if it's tracking it for you. You see that there's like a little bar that says
75%.
So we just have to run around and shoot the guns off until the bars.
Well, where is that quest? Maybe I just don't have it on.
Yeah, they made this with the new update. They made it to where if you don't track it as soon as the update is available, then you have to go and manually activate it on your Pip-Boy.
What's it called?
Mission, it's gonna be, oh, hold on, it's under the terminal real quick.
Mainframe integrity at 25%.
Mission Countdown Alpha, got it.
Yeah. Hey, yeah, Weezes, we're over on Xbox right now. Getting destroyed by this Assaultron. No, GTR, we're teaching her how to run a new silo with no glitches. Do I have anything good for sale? I think the only thing I have right now in my vending machines. Can somebody lift me up so I don't have to run through it again? In my vending machine is serums. Pretty sure that's all I have going on.
Thank you for following Beanie Ghoul. And also, hi GPR. Did I learn the door glitch? Well, we're doing no glitches. Specifically,
People
no
don't
glitches.
like that. And I get it. People don't like that. But there's reasons.
Thank you for offering to help, though. That's very kind of you, GTR.
Compromised. Avoid security protocol. Engineering team report to the operations center for immediate repairs.
You want names? I mean, I guess I could kind of explain it to the chat why I don't do names. But basically, I like following the terms of service, especially when I stream, because I like to pass along the proper way of playing the game to how Bethesda. I do work and talk and communicate a lot with the staff over at Bethesda, and they do watch my streams. And in my experience, it's best to follow what should be done on stream. Terms of service. There you go.
To be honest,
exactly.
I didn't even realize that was against terms of service. I'm happy to know that.
Yeah. I mean, just like anything, like, you know, with any of the exploits, with the raids that they have going on right now, when they had the exploits for the caravans, and people were, you know, starting a caravan, and then joining someone else's and getting like the full rewards, that's considered an exploit. So we just don't do stuff like that on my channel, because it's not in how the game is intended to be played, and I have a lot more respect for the devs than most people do.
I lost you.
You lost me?
Yeah.
I was turning the turret off. So.
Oh, here you
Right
are. Okay.
Yay. Alright, so we're gonna come in here. In here, we're now gonna have to repair the mainframe cores that we just destroyed. So now we gotta repair some cores.
Sentient says, don't make Todd mad. Yeah, don't make Todd mad.
There you go. What's up, Mr. Star?
Hi, Jessica.
Okay, so now that we are in here, normally you have two options. You could either pick up the, like run around and pick up the mainframe cores that are sitting around.
Oh, I know this part.
Yeah, or you can grab these ones and repair them, but I always carry 15 repaired mainframe cores on me, so
nice.
Yes, they weigh a pound each, so it's 15 pounds of my carry weight, but I'm telling you, it definitely comes in handy to have them ready already.
That's awesome.
And that helps with when you're, you know, being challenged by people to run fast silos. You already got your mainframe cores prepared, you know, good to go.
Jeff says, I do too. I carry around 15 mainframes too. That's smart thinking, Jeff.
Right, and then now we're at the prep section.
Hi, Jason. Welcome in on YouTube. Jason says, nice stream. Thanks.
Turning off these turrets here.
So next time I play Xbox, I'm gonna have to do a, let's see if I can remember what Renee taught me run. It's probably gonna be much more chaotic.
Just don't be like the first person I taught how to run nukes and nuke my camp.
Oh my gosh, no. One time somebody tried to nuke my camp while I was live, and I was like, oh, a nuke's going off, let's see where we're gonna go. And I was like, oh, it's my camp. And I switched servers, and they got my chat, and they got really upset, and they were like, oh my gosh, you should have at least stayed and waited for it to land. I was like, no.
No? Are you gonna give me the materials it costs to repair it?
But yeah, I think honestly, the best way to avoid a troll is just leave the server, especially if you know that your camp's about to get nuked. You can save it by just leaving.
I get a lot of people like, you know, messaging me about reporting griefers and I'm just like, just
yeah,
that simple. Just go to a new server, especially if you're on PC. Like, people can't follow you unless they're on your friends list. So if they're constantly harassing you, what that means is that person is friends with somebody of your friends that are on your server. So like, that's where the connection is, because they can't just join you on PC. Xbox is a little different, because if you're showing online and showing that you're playing 76, you can have the option for people to join off of you. But on PC, leave the server, go to a new server, should not find them again. If they do find you again, it's more than likely they're friends with someone that's on your friends list.
Welcome back, Trey. This is WreckItRenee. I don't know if you've met her yet.
Hello.
Hi, Rare Love.
There will be a quiz. Don't scare her, J-Star. No. Quiz at the end. Okay.
I want a quiz. Then I'll learn better.
Alright, this is going a lot smoother than I expected. I only died one time, or went down one time.
I just realized I have 0 power cores left. I hope I don't run out of power. I grabbed 6 before we came in here. What happened? I swear I feel like power cores are going faster now.
Dahlia had a troll on stream actually steal what I think would have been her first one. Oh yeah. The great thing about it, though, is let me bring you this. If you're ever worried about someone stealing your, especially live, as long as you've launched one week at the start of like the reset for the week for the codes, they're gonna be sitting here trying to put the key card in, right? So that they can steal it from you. But they also then may have to put the keypad in for the code. So if you're just standing here waiting and they put their card in, you can just start the targeting computer and not have to worry about this. You've just used their key card.
Smart. Yeah, it was very upsetting, and I was like super frustrated because I had a hard time getting through the silo, and then I got here, and then we started everything, and then the person ran up as soon as it was ready, and they took it. And it was on stream, so they were like definitely stream sniping me.
Oh yeah, so what I would have done is after the stream, I would have hunted them down, made their life hell, not on stream.
I just cried and left. Heartness, sugar bombs. I love you. See you later.
Hi, sugar bombs. Thanks for hanging out with us. Mr. Smiley, how are you doing? We're waiting for this launch prep to happen.
Kill a Sultron.
Lovely Sultron.
Protect cute little robot friends. Protected. Hahaha. Jay Fine says, and that is why we behave in Renee's stream.
See?
Replacement of security personnel.
No, it was crazy. I had it happen one time on stream. It was like, are you serious? But it's like they were trying to do it as the prep was going. Like, I was like, no, they're gonna try and steal it. So he came over here and put his key card in. But I already put my code in. So I just went right to the targeting computer and launched his nuke. Well, that was technically my nuke. I just used his key card. Trey, thank you for that follow. I'm doing well, Mr. Smiley. I hope you're doing well also and having a good weekend. Me and Dahlia are having fun. We got her commendations on Xbox. This is going to be the first nuke that she launches on Xbox.
Yeah.
Additional security required.
On this character. I don't know if the other character is available to launch on.
No, first on Xbox.
First on Xbox. Let's go. Taco, if you need caps, you can have caps everywhere.
Hey, are you hurting one of my little friends?
To constantly radiate myself. I have to figure out something. Something's not right with my builds. My ghoul build.
Constructing additional security units.
How are you doing, Smiley? I heart you.
I have accepted the glow.
All systems
and look at that. Launch prep done.
Woohoo! I don't have a
You
key
have a key card?
I don't think. I mean, I can try real quick.
No, I got it.
But I doubt I have one. Insert card.
Key card accepted.
Okay, I did have one.
You did have one.
Thank you for following me, Skeptical Taco Batman. I like that name.
Let me look up the nuke code for you.
Thank you.
Alright, we are in alpha. It's gonna be 058 380 35.
Access granted.
Woohoo!
Let's go!
What do we want?
Whatever you want to do. It's your first nuke on Xbox. What do you want to do with it?
I don't have a preference. We could try the new boss. The one in...
Oh, the Goliaths?
Yeah. You want to do that?
Yeah.
Do I just nuke directly on...
Anywhere in Skyline Valley, you drop the nuke and it just nukes the whole area, basically.
That's what I thought. And so that's gonna be... here-ish? What does this green mean?
The green zone is a no nuke zone.
Okay. So this is good right here? Trading post.
Yeah, I mean, you could probably just drop it like
Thunder Mountain
dead center or like
substation?
yeah. No. Down in Skyline Valley,
I thought
the
that's
new
where it
region.
was.
So down where like Dark Hollow Manor is, like down south, the south part of the map.
Milepost 0. Okay. I'll just nuke right here.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I thought that was Skyline Valley.
No, Thunder Mountain would be the mire.
Good save.
I was like, no. People would have been like, why is she nuking?
Sorry about that super loud noise. I haven't figured out how to turn the achievements down.
What did I think of this week's Atomic Shop? I have to look now and see what it was. That new shelter is amazing. Like, probably one of my favorite shelters. And then, of course, the candles and more plants. I actually really did like this bundle.
Me too. I got it. I haven't actually walked into the shelter yet.
Oh, it's so awesome.
Really?
So there's 3 stories. And it's like small enough that it doesn't feel like a huge build like all the other prefabs that they've like given us. Like, or not prefabs, other shelters where these huge areas but we don't have enough build space. It's smaller and it's like got tunnels and stuff like that. It's pretty cool.
That's awesome.
Hustle Gnome. Hi everyone, forgot I was watching you. I went to Walmart and forgot. Well, welcome back, Hustle Gnome.
Hi, Hustle Gnome. Oh no, over encumbered. Wait, maybe if I put my suit back on, I won't be over encumbered.
There you go. Look, see, I told you it wouldn't be too hard to get you the commendation and get you through that side.
Yeah, that was actually pretty fast. That was what, 20-25 minutes? Not bad.
Clear the silo.
We'll see how long I take when I do it without your help, though. I'll probably be stumbly.
You'll be fine.
Hi, Sniper Man. Heartness. Hope you're having a good day.
Like, I really, like, I get why they did that update, but as far as it not tracking my, my missions and stuff, I don't like that.
Isn't there a way you can change it in your settings?
There might be. I haven't looked through it yet, but every time, like, I'm like, am I running a silo? Am I waiting for a nuke? what's going on? And then I have to go activate it because I didn't track it when it started.
I think there's a setting where you can have different kinds of missions auto track.
I'll have to look into that.
Jay Fine says, my first time alone was like 45 minutes. That was more what I was expecting. This seemed like it was quick.
Alright, we did it.
Facility is now on high alert due to local ballistic activity. Defenses will now be deployed. After the defense calibration,
honestly have never not fast traveled to the event.
is required to de-escalate the alert.
I'm like, wait a second, how do we get to the area?
Yeah. Honestly,
I've
me
only
too.
fast traveled over here.
I guess we can fast travel in now.
Yeah.
Theoretically.
Maybe.
Hi, Patrick. Welcome in. How you been?
Up the stairs was a door. Oh, jeez. I just fast traveled away so I can fast travel to the event. Make my life easier than getting lost. I should have a lost countered like Dahlia does, because I get lost consistently. There we go.
Lost counters come in handy. Plus they help remind me if I'm lost and I didn't know. Sometimes they do it and they're like, oh, you're lost. I'm like, oh, I'm lost. Thanks for that. Now I know.
Calibration.
Ghoul Within is here. Look rather lovely with that glow, Beans.
I love the glow.
It's awesome. It's making such good pictures.
You look super cool. I want to take a picture of you real quick.
Yeah, that's Beans. That's my Beans. Just a friendly reminder, everybody in the USA and Canada, they are running a photo mode contest right now to win some Atom prizes. So if you have until March 27th to submit a photo in the Discord of your ghoul character, or any ghoul character, really. It's just a cool photo mode contest. So take it as you wish.
I love that. I didn't know that. So is that at like the Bethesda.net website or something?
It's actually on the roadmap as the ghoul photo mode contest that started, I think, on the 20th to the 27th. So you would just have to be a part of the Bethesda Discord.
Oh, it's on the Discord. Okay.
Yeah.
I have a photo I think I want to put in.
Yeah, and you can win some free atoms. And they'll most likely be sharing a ton of the photos to their social medias. So it's a way to get your name out there for that too. Alright. Here we go.
Hi, it's Bunny.
When your gaze long,
This is gonna be my first time doing this event. So very interesting.
Oh no. Sorry. I died. Didn't mean to interrupt you.
disorder, every action has its equal and opposite reaction.
How do you think being a ghoul will change this event?
I'm still getting used to trying and keeping my rads up. Like, so a lot of the perk words and all of that is so like, right now, I can't get my rads up, whatever.
Cry heaven in the 16th dawn of war.
So it's just, it's learning and getting used to the different gameplay. Like, there goes all of my glow, and I'm gonna
It's interesting to see the difference between my main tower armor on PC and this power armor. Because I never die. I never have any problems in here at all. And this is like, I'm just dying constantly.
I should drink a new good brain.
I think that gets rid of rads. Or prevents rads.
Yeah, we want all of this. The problem, like I said, is like, so some of these perk cards that I have trigger the expense of this glow.
Spoiled food gives you glow.
Yeah.
And Sentient Earth says get a gamma gun, you can use it to radiate yourself.
And that's what I was doing. But like even over here, it wasn't working. Here I was doing that. For some reason, I we got the gamma gun, we got the glowing blood, we got the toxic. It's just like health bars. It's definitely got to be something with my cards. My build.
You'll get it.
Yep, it's new. We're still messing around with them.
Somebody needs a red. I often take for granted how strong my main is. And then I play the other characters and I'm like, oh gosh, what happened?
I'm just squishy. Got one of them, yeah. Like already my hello is in, like I have to switch it back.
Get some ads out of here. Oh, I exploded.
All good things.
Speaking of explosions, I always forget that this build is supposed to be grenades too.
Attack is...
I don't know which boss we're on. Who's everybody else fighting? This one?
Looks like Decima.
They're pretty much intertwined.
Yeah.
Every time I start
dancing,
when I'm chainsawing Decima, it switches to Nona on
They're like
me.
dancing with each other. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, that happened to me, Mr. Smiley. Mr. Smiley says, I just went to Forward Station Tango as a ghoul, and the BOS started attacking me on sight, and they're invincible. Yeah, they shouldn't be invincible if they can attack you, I feel like.
No, why are they invincible?
That happened to me too. Oh, somebody's down. Let me see if I can get him.
Ewok chicken, I got you. Maybe. It did.
I wonder how my other gun would do. This doesn't feel like I'm doing as good as usual. Am I out of stim packs? No.
Do you need stim packs?
I'm okay. I kept pushing the stim pack button and it wasn't working. Now I seem to be
Nona's
stuck.
going down.
hard with my squishy character.
Yeah. My ghoul character. We should have just done the queen.
I know. I forgot we were babies.
I mean, I'm not a baby. I'm a baby ghoul. I'm a baby ghoul. I'm a baby
counts.
ghoul. I don't know what I'm doing.
It still counts. You've been reborn as a ghoul.
So we got the second one, yeah. This is the last one. What other
Let's see if I can chainsaw Nona.
Freeze them.
Sometimes chainsaw is really powerful on them, sometimes not. Oh yeah, I am out of syntax now. Let me eat
I got
some
some.
food.
I got some.
Bloody chainsaw! Nice. There you are, I see you. Oh wait, that's the fire. Right here. Thank you. I appreciate you. Charlie,
No
hi!
Delicious just traded with 20 viewers.
Hey, Char.
Welcome in, everybody. Great to see you. I'm Dahlia the Hologram. We are playing the new robot bosses. I'm playing with WreckItRenee. And we just launched my first nuke on Xbox. How's everybody doing? Hi, Squish Rat. Great to see you. How was your stream? Charlie. Charlie's stream was great. Awesome. Slow Queens and Expos and a raid. Ooh, that sounds nice.
Bam. Done for. We may have struggled a little bit, but we did it.
Yay! Good job, everyone. Hard work.
Yes.
I owe you a stack of stim packs.
Oh no, don't worry about it. I have plenty. Awesome.
Well, I'm probably gonna hang around another 20 minutes or so. Is there anything else that you want to do?
No, I actually think I'm gonna raid over to you in my stream because my stomach won't stop growling and I'm hungry.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. This was so fun and I can't wait until we do it again.
Yeah, I look forward to it as well.
Yeah.
I hope your stomach feels better.
No, I'm just hungry. I haven't ate anything. I woke up and just like rolled out of bed and went live. So it's like, you've been awake for like 5 hours, 6 hours, Renee. It's time to eat.
Very fair.
But let me go ahead. I'm pretty sure that I can raid you while I'm still here.
Okay.
So let's try that out.
Okay. That'd
Because
be cool.
you started it, so you are technically the owner of the stream together. So if I raid you, it should take over.
Okay. I hope you're right.
I hope I'm right too.
I
We'll
know
figure
that
it
I
out.
pushed a few buttons and I can't remember who started the one that we ended up keeping.
We'll find out.
Yes. Yeah, Rear Love, come play with us on Fallout 76 sometime soon.
Yeah, so everybody, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me, for hanging out with Dahlia, for sitting with us, getting through the technical issues, all that fun stuff. I'm sure we're gonna do it again. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow, probably around 6 p.m. Eastern, and I'm gonna try and get a group together to get some grinding done. I need to make some more movement on this scoreboard. But Dahlia's chat, thank you guys so much for having me. I appreciate y'all. And the last little thing I do usually is share my socials. If anyone wants to follow me on the socials, also on post, I still have that link in there. But yeah, we're gonna send love over to Dahlia. Make sure to give her a follow, support her as well, and I'm sure her and I will be hooking up again in the future to hang out some more here. I appreciate you, Dahlia.
I appreciate you too. Thank you so much for the fun times.
Yeah, let's see what happens. I'm gonna hit raid now. And it should have stood that, and let's see what happens. If I just disappear, know that it wasn't my fault.
You're still here as far as I can see.
Okay, I stopped streaming, and I'm still here. See? There,
Cool.
we did it.
That's really good to know.
Okay.
Thank you for following,
Yeah,
J5.
I had a discussion with Dan, the CEO of Twitch, for a Fallout Pro thing, and he had mentioned this, like when you're raiding into somebody, you should join the stream together, so that after the raid ends, we can stick around for a few minutes and like kind of finish the conversations, or like, you know, now my chat is over here with you, so, you know, we can all kind of help the transition over to the other channel, all that fun stuff.
I love that. And I wouldn't have known if you hadn't wanted to try it.
Yeah, it's definitely something I've been like, I'm definitely gonna check that out too. But awesome, yes. So guys, thank you everyone in my chat. I'll be live again tomorrow. And Dahlia, thank you so much. And I'm gonna bounce.
Thank you,
Give
Renee.
you your camera back.
Everyone, if you haven't already followed WreckItRenee, make sure you do.
Awesome. All right, have a good night, guys.
Bye. See you later. So let me see. I'm still here, everybody. I just have to figure out how to turn my camera back on. I think it's gonna be maybe this one. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, and then I just have to tell it to look at me. Is this right? Okay, we're back. Woohoo! Maybe do a little bit of background removal. Okay. Also, I noticed that Squishrat came in with Charty. Can we please get a shout out for Squishrat too? And we did official shout outs for WreckItRenee already, right? Okay, thank you, Silver. Could we please get a shout out for Squishrat 2, who's a Fallout 76 streamer that's pushing for partner right now, so make sure that you go and follow her. If you are a Fallout 76 fan, catch her streams, help her push into partner. She's on the cusp right now, she's really close. So it's gonna be awesome to see her get a little check mark. What should I do for the next part? We completed our big goal. I'm so proud of us. That was very, very fun. And that was the very first time that I officially collabed. I've kind of played around with collabing a little bit. My friend Caster Goes Rar has a chicken stream. And I collabed with her chickens before. And also we tried to do a stream together, but we couldn't get the camera to work. Cassidy again. So I think I ended up like making a browser source of her stream and cutting it down so it was just her face and putting it on my stream. But like it worked technically, but the sound was off. So it was kind of funny. But that was the most successful stream together trial I've had. Thank you again, WreckItRenee, not only for wanting to collab with me, but also for being patient and like giving us both the opportunity to stretch into making it work. I really appreciate that. You rock. Silver says partial collab with Cassiter. Yeah, I love Cassiter. She's great. So, what are my current... First of all, is there an event going on? I guess I'm kind of going into casual play now. Kind of looks like there's an event. Line in the sand. I like line in the sand. Reggit says, you rock too. Thanks for asking a gal to collab. Yes, thank you for saying yes. I was nervous. Heartless. I hope we get to do it again. Silver says, I'm guessing the possible collab you mentioned for YouTube Tuesday is not Renee. No, it's not. But that has not been confirmed, actually. I need to check Discord later. So, there's a possible collab, but maybe not. Don't get your hopes up just in case it doesn't work out. But I'm sure that Renee and I will get in touch off stream and figure out a good time to do this again. That was very fun. I'm keeping all my collabs a secret until I get good at stream together. It can just be a surprise. Initiate pre-combat check. Let's do it. Silver says, got it. 50-50 on the collab. Cool if it happens, but still a good stream if it doesn't. Yeah. If I do collab, I'll probably start earlier. So, if you're interested in knowing, please join the Discord because that's where I'll put the information once I'm sure. My Tuesday time is always a little flexible anyway. I typically stream at least from 6 to 8 p.m. Eastern time. I try to start earlier on Tuesday, but that's also a school day for me, so it completely depends on how school went that day. Like if I have to stay and do extra homework, or if I'm able to just come straight home after class and set up a stream. But I usually know, like, with some notice what time I'm gonna try to start. And then I'll put a little announcement in Discord. Oh no, the leader's getting away from me! Got him. I love my chainsaw build. There's another Scorch Beast. I've killed a few of them today. Scorchy's like, I love you. Here's some kisses. Thanks, Scorchy. I can hear gunfire, but I don't see the Scorch. There we go, there's one. Any other stragglers over here? Oh, I forgot to turn my camera on the vertical stream, sorry. Guess I should turn that back on. Boom. Okay. I was like, what camera am I even using? For only having one camera set up facing me right now, it's like connected to a bunch of different programs, so it feels like there's too many cameras to choose from. Ooh, I like this power armor paint. Nice. I can help once she lands. Woohoo! Executioner's Death Tambo. It's been a while since we had the daily that says, like, kill something with a instrument weapon. I kind of like those. It's like, where's my Death Tambo? Squishrat says, I've never seen that, I don't think. Yeah, it's been a while. Hi, Nagzemi. I'm so happy to see you. Welcome in. So, Nagzemi, you were asking about IRL streams last time you were in the YouTube chat. I just got word that I'll be doing more IRL streams at the end of April, beginning of May. Maybe throughout May. So, the thing with the IRL streams is they're pretty expensive, so I can't do them all the time. But I do have some stuff coming up where we're gonna do that. So, you have that to look forward to. Yay! Squishrat says, maybe once I had to kill with guitar sword, or whatever the weapon is. That still counts. Whether you're stabbing with guitar sword, or slicing with a tambourine. Death Tambo. I love that. That's hilarious. Can you imagine in real life a psycho running around with a death tambo? Like, that's horrifying. Whoa. Where's the last wave? Are we still good on YouTube? I haven't heard from y'all in a while. Unless perhaps I'm not getting chat over there for some reason. Hi, Johan. I did see Jason's. Okay, so it looks like we're still over on YouTube, okay. I hadn't checked it in a long time. Welcome back, how are you? We're technically live over on TikTok and X as well. Although those have not been as chatty, they're just kind of chill streams. Good job, everybody. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so I don't think I finished my dailies. That's probably what I should try to do next. Is finish my dailies. Okay, so I don't think I finished my dailies. I must have accidentally unmuted that. That was the X stream. Because I have to actually have it up to see the chat. Okay, let's see. Doo-doo-doo. The chat that no one says hi in. But in case somebody says hi, I don't want to accidentally ignore them. So let's go to my home and check out what dailies I still have that I didn't finish. It looks like the ones I have to finish are kill a human enemy. And then I have some building quests I could do. I guess I could switch over to my ghoul and work on her camp. Her camp is kind of non-existent right now. Potentially, if I have time. So, human enemies. Where's my favorite place for human enemies? Ripper Alley's kind of fun. Wait, is that what I'm thinking of? Let's go to the one with the crazy chefs. That's closer to over here, right? Dagger's Den. I don't think that's it. Let's see. Here's the... It's right here. I don't have it open yet, I don't think. Let's go see if we can open it. Worm says, anyone have a bloody rug plan they want to trade on? Worm is on YouTube, so you can let me know in Twitch chat or whatever. What platform are you on again, Worm? Doo-da-doo. I think if I walk up here, there's gonna be some human enemies. Worm says, I'm on Xbox. Cool. So Worm's asking if anyone has a bloody rug plan they want to trade on Xbox. Oh, weird. I didn't see the on Xbox part at the first time. Sorry. You put it in there. Woohoo! Berkeley Springs! There should be humans up here. And there's a Miss Nanny. I think these are scorched. Let's still kill them anyway. Whoa, is Lucas nearby? Just kidding. But exploding cars is Lucas's signature. Hi, Barbecue with Neil. Welcome in. How are you doing? Great to see you. This is where I was trying to go. Here's the humans. These are the cannibalistic humans. Let's go stop their evil rampage. Maybe somebody already did. It's looking a little quiet up here. Yeah. They're gone. Okay, well we'll have to find some other dirty humans. Where else can we go? I'm happy I have that open now. I mean, there's always just the moth home. I think I only need 5 humans. She sounds like she's making moth mayonnaise. Whoa.
I celebrate the divine light.
Forever.
Thanks, Silver Heartness. Is that all of them? Do I still need more? I need 3 more. 3 more humans. This place looks a little cleared out too. Interesting. Crimson Prospect, maybe? Oh, I'm over encumbered now. Let's drop the tent. Whoa. Berserker's Fat Man. I'm gonna put this bloodied chainsaw away. I'm not bloodied. I don't know if I'll keep it the way it is, but I always get excited about a good chainsaw. And who knows, maybe I'll feel like making a bloodied character sometime. Who are we conquering today? We're doing dailies after a big day of launching my first nuke on Xbox. And we had a collab co-stream with WreckItRenee, and it's been a really fun stream. Junkie's light machine gun. This is kind of interesting. I'm looking at junkie stuff twice now with the ghouls. Although, do ghouls get addicted to chems? I thought since they needed them to live, they didn't get addicted. But I did get addicted to alcohol the other day on my ghoul, which I was surprised by. I must have misunderstood. I thought that they were immune to addiction for some reason. I got Helga. Oh, I should put her away. Vanguard's Urban Scout armor. I don't think I need this. I don't need that. I should be able to go now. Crimson Prospect. That's actually where this whole adventure started today. We'll wind down where we started. It's a full circle. like all the people have already been eliminated on the whole server. Wonder if I'll have to server jump. There's gotta be some people around here somewhere, right? The whole server's human population can't have been destroyed, can it? I mean, I know this is the apocalypse, but really? I don't see any bad guys here either. Ooh, I hear something. Are you a human? It's not a human. Oh. Maybe go to the cemetery in the forest. Okay. Whoa. Hi. Let's see. I'm probably gonna get eaten by a dog. This way. Please stand by. Hi, Apothecary. Apothecary says, you can really make a killing there. WreckItRenee says, the church will have cultists. Ewok says, hymns on me. Humans on me. Oh. Let me see here first, then I'll go there. I think I see somebody up there. Thank you though, Ewok. Heart. Hi, Skeptical Taco Batman, Super Heartness. Barbecue with Neil says, how many games are you playing? I see you here and I see you on another page channel. What do you mean? I'm playing the one game. Is it possible that it's the same stream just in 2 different places? Or does it look like a completely different game? Can you send me a link to the other channel, Barbecue with Neil? Like maybe in Discord or something? Kind of makes me wonder if somebody's like reposting my videos or something, you know what I mean? Oh, that's the same stream earlier. Earlier I was collabing with WreckItRenee, so that's probably just an earlier version of today's stream, like... Yes, I think. Is it a blonde girl? Demon Days says, how's it been going? Really good, Demon Days. How are you doing? But yeah, YouTube, you can easily rewind the stream by accident and be watching like 2 hours behind on a live stream, and it'll tell you it's live because technically the broadcast is still live, but what you're watching isn't live. So check the bar at the bottom of the stream and make sure that you're all the way as far right as it can go. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for letting me know. Silver says the YouTube streams are behind the Twitch streams. Interesting. I still hear somebody going off. Barbecue says, yes, it's a blonde girl. Hi, Nola. How have you been? Heartness. Where did they go? It's good to see you. Nola says, I'm fine. Happy to hear it. Labyrinth says, how's Gumi doing? She's good. I can't find them. Are they at the top of this church? Demon says, I watched yesterday's stream and skipped ahead and saw Gumi. I was so confused for a sec. I'm sure that probably happens a lot. I'm very grateful to be able to count on Gumi to help me out though and give me a break sometimes. Because then I can just keep the stream going and go eat and stuff. Nola says, chasing the bats away. Labyrinth says, I'm glad she's doing good. Can't wait to see her again also. Yeah. There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. Labyrinth says, going to have chicken fried rice with spring rolls for dinner. That sounds good. It's the Mothman himself. This is good luck. I don't want to fight him because he's too cool. Let's take a picture of him. It's me, Taco says, I'm gonna head out. I have a husky girl to feed. She's chatty today and is letting it be known, and I'm 30 minutes late to her dinner. Have a great night. Heartness, it's me, Taco. Heartness. Have a great night. I honestly won't be too far behind you. It's my dinner time too. Demon Days says, I had to squint real hard in case you put on colored lipstick. But no, it's a whole different lady. Gumi wears blue lipstick. Hi, Mothman. This is only the second time I've seen him here. This is good luck. WreckItRenee says, nice. That's good luck for Mothman to show up. Yeah. Oh, maximum amount of photos on Xbox. Of course it would be, right? I kind of wish I could store more photos on Xbox. On my PC account, I can just store endless photos, and that's great. Probably don't need a bunch of pictures of Raider Punk. But Raider Punk's so cool. WreckItRenee has been saying that for years. I can definitely take more pictures than I can tweet out. Like, definitely more than 100. Gosh, I could take 100 pictures in one session. Or is it 50? I don't know. It's like some really small amount. Field of view. Hi, Mothman. He's unbothered by the camera. And he's not attacking me for getting his children's, so I probably better escape before he wants to. Rex says, I have to make life choices on deleting memories all the time. It's tough. Oh yeah, I forgot. This place I can't just walk out of. Got some junk though. Let's jump down. Because if Mothman gets mad at me, he's gonna eat me. Is he still up there? Did he see me? Yeah, he's still up there. Nola says the night still owns chills though. I like the brightness. It's good to see you, Nola. I hope you've been good over the last month or two. I am going to settle down the stream now. I have to go to school in the morning, and I actually should study my science book tonight before bed. So it's time to end spring break and get back to normal, darn it. But that's okay. If you haven't already followed, I would love to invite you to do so you can bookmark the page for next time. And if you're on YouTube, please don't forget to like the stream, click subscribe, and if you're watching after the fact, I'd love to receive a comment from you and hear what you thought about the stream. Demon says, how majestic and photogenic apparently. Truly. Demon Day says, ugh, yeah, my spring break ends tomorrow as well. Well, I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your semester. I heard you saying last night that you're 2 classes away from your degree, right? Is that you? Renee says, I love it when that happens with him. He's probably bugged. I know he's so pretty when he's bugged. Life of Weezus says, thank you both for an awesome stream. Thank you for being here, Life of Weezus. It was good to see you again. Super heartness. Did we get a shout out for Life of Weezus when they came in? Ewok says, thanks for letting me play. It was fun. I'm so happy I got to play with you too, Ewok. So my next stream is planned for Tuesday in the evening. It might start earlier, but otherwise count on seeing me around 6. And I'll post some announcements about going live earlier if you're interested. The best place to keep up with real-time information about what I'm doing that day is Discord. I also try to post to each of my socials shortly before I go live. I do have a Blue Sky as well, which I have not added to this list yet, so please consider just looking me up on Blue Sky until I remember to add it to that list. I think that's everything though. We should find somebody to raid. I'm gonna set up the YouTube raids first. So if you're going to the next streamer with me on YouTube, when we get there, please don't forget to write hologram redirect in chat. Helps them know they're receiving a raid. YouTube's still a little behind on their announcement system, so it's really easy for the next streamer to miss that they're receiving a raid. Please be sure to let them know that you're there with the redirect. And I'll see who is live. Renee says, every time I share the socials, oh yeah, there's Blue Sky too, right? It's amazing the things you remember when you're on stream that you forget when you're not. Like, oh, when I can work on that, it never goes anywhere near my to-do list. Silver says, thank you everyone for being here for this wonderful collab stream. Such fun. Looking forward to seeing you all again soon. Take care. Thank you for being an amazing mod, Silver. I heart you. Good to play, Ewok. Thanks for the revives and the Scorched Queen. Aw, you're sweet, Demon. Demon says about the YouTube redirects, I knew something was up. It's beautifully chaotic, right? Okay, so let's see who's live on YouTube first. Boom, 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 boom. Renee says, have a great night and first day back to school tomorrow. Thank you. It'll be good to get back. Get back and study hard. I did really enjoy having a week to focus on stream stuff though. It's been a long time. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot this is what my life was like for the last 5 years. I hardly have any time for it anymore, but it's still important to me. As long as I can get my 3 streams in a week, I'm like, alright, I'll just keep pushing and eventually I'll have more time for like the little details such as socials and networking, etc. Right now I gotta get those A's. So I think on YouTube, I don't see a lot of my Fallout 76 people up, but I do see my friend Cortra up. So let's go check out what Cortra's doing on YouTube. Bum, ba, bum. And for Twitch, do, 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 do. Looks like we've got a couple options. What's this person's name? Well, the first person I was gonna raid isn't playing Fallout 76, so I think instead let's go over here. Bum, bum, bum. So we're gonna go raid Ray 370X. Fallout 76 streamer, about to do nukes, events, tunes, and chilling. I hope that y'all come along with me on the raid. And make sure you spread the love when you get there. Here's my raid message. Please copy paste. I'll see y'all on Tuesday. You are loved. Take care of yourself. Thank you for being a part of this amazing community. You mean a lot to me, and I love that we can just get together and have these great moments of heartness and positivity together. So thank you for being a part of that. I will see you soon. Thanks again to WreckItRenee, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Heartness, bye.
I have money, I'll buy you a gift, brother, but you don't give me nothing.